Yeah, I don't think anyone here has had the chance to go all in on evil. I've tried, but I can't. I can't muster the heart to do it alone. I feel bad.
Rudius, the thing is, we either will follow you every step of the way, or we're going to try to one-up you every step of the way.
We'd make such a fucking a fun evil campaign, though.
I personally
Alright.
would be down for an evil campaign.
We should name our characters Doof and Schmertz.
Just plays Perry the Platypus. She doesn't have to speak.
Yeah, Jess is an unknown right now.
Okay, so where we left off, who'd like to do a recap?
Me, I'm just kidding. I have no clue what happened. Go, Ruiz.
Nah, she
I
volunteered.
leave it to the
Make her
one
do
with
it.
high intelligence.
So, they logged into Discord and they played Pathfinder 2E's homebrew Celestia version for about 4 to 5 hours.
See, there you
Twice.
Great recap. Honestly, you just covered all the important points of last session.
Also, Lumino's going back with her toxic text, and Rudius decided that he wants to join the U.S. Army.
I'm not sure.
Does that make you the United States in this situation?
Yes.
I'm not sure if it is.
We're coming for the oil, baby!
Stratus wants oil.
Mr. Noqui. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Do it, pussy.
Are we live?
We've been live for several minutes.
Okay, then
Yeah, don't.
I won't make I won't make that joke while we're live. I want that to come back and bite me in the ass.
Yeah. Hey, Noqui, do you want to build two huge towers next to each other?
Saya, the flying airship has hit the castle.
See, this is why I keep you two around.
No, it has hit the second castle.
Anyways, fellas, let's start the 4G.
Okay, so who's doing a recap?
You actually want a proper recap.
Well, I just got given apple pie, so yeah.
Alright, what do I get out of it?
Probably
Did you
4
get
less minutes of
inspiration
dying.
Eh.
Okay, so picking up where we left off, let's start with Lumino.
Hi. I'm with the others in the town.
Don't want to go off and do shopping by yourself?
Now I think when we last left off, we all wanted to go eat cake.
We're trying to buy time till the Fletcher is available, right? That's what...
Yeah, the Fletcher's wife.
Yeah. Like, you left, and then I'm just buying, like, a bunch of herbs for, like, medicine and stuff.
I just wait outside.
Yeah.
Like, and then we decided to go eat cake.
Okay, going to a bakery?
Yes.
Okay.
As Rudius pay.
Slice of cake is 4 silver.
Alright, I'll get everyone that wants cake.
I'm sitting down and studying.
All
I guess
right.
as we're moving around, I want to try and use your favorite feat. Um read psychic resonance, and I want to see if I'm picking anything up from the surrounding area, or like any sort of strong emotions coming
All
off of
right.
anything. Like anything in relation to like fear or something like that.
Yep. You move your hand over a park bench, and you detect the murder of someone from what feels like decades ago.
Oh no. The bench never forgets.
Mhm.
Just going over everything, or is there something
Well,
specific
no,
that you want to check for?
like I'm trying to see if there's any like as we're passing through town, like I'm not like just going up and like patting down things out in the open. Like as we're just walking by, like subtly, just like tapping or like putting my hands on like buildings or something, trying to see if I'm getting any sense of like fear or any kind of emotions that would relate to like someone being like kidnapped or anything in that kind of realm.
All right. You detect on one of the doors a parent taking their child out as the child screams. You detect in the bakery that someone vanished, completely atomized, as if hit by a disintegration spell.
Okay. I'm not trying the special cookies here.
What do you mean? They're to die for.
Yeah,
Atomizingly delicious.
yeah, but they have sugar in it, so it's a no for me.
I like your
Hey, you're
conclusion that
diabetic. You
diabetes
can't.
are immune to, to disintegration, but not sugar.
My one weakness.
Ah, so Rudius is also diabetic. Got it.
What I'm getting from this is that all diabetics are shedinja.
Specifically to sugar.
Ah, everything
Ba-
else, great.
basically immortal.
As you do it near the town entrance, you sense someone struggling, someone fighting for their life.
Alright. I'm taking note of this and then relaying it to the others when we're in like a more secluded area.
Okay. Want to follow that one, or
No, we can, but I don't know when exactly the struggle took place, and it mainly gives us an idea that they're using more conventional means rather than just teleporting away or doing some other high-end magic.
good?
Alright. Then you're going to the Fletcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'd be doing that, just killing time and just hanging out for a couple of hours until it would be around the time the Fletcher told us to return.
Alright. You meet back at the Fletcher's place. The Fletcher's store. You see his wife in there, currently organising some stuff on the shelves. And he gestures for you to come over. Hello. Here she is. She approaches. I heard you had some questions for me?
Yes, we're looking into the disappearances that have been going on around town.
Yes, I've heard quite a bit about those. I even know a couple people directly affected.
Would you mind telling us about them?
Oh, of course. She gets a gossip person smile as she sits down and starts going over all the gossip.
Okay. He takes it all very seriously. Like Rudy is just like writing stuff down, taking it all in.
Lumino sits down, but seems kinda not mentally there, like not listening really.
Whereas Rudy is just hyper focused on what is being said.
Yes.
So, am I noticing any sort of like pattern or connection that all these different victims have with each other? Or is it just like random kidnappings?
Next level Rudius takes investigator dedication.
So they all appear to be commoners. They all appear to be apprentices, or someone who has an apprentice who is able to take over the role.
Okay.
Irreplaceable people in society. Though she would never say so much herself.
But she insinuated very much.
Oh yes.
Let's just Rudius, I think everything that is said by James is not said directly by this person, but like
What I can
You know, I am enjoying how this is very much
interpret.
realistic to gossip people. That is exactly how we talk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just say how we talk?
Yes.
I don't care much for gossip, but I can read between the lines. So yeah, I get what she's trying to say.
All right.
And as a reminder, the kidnappings have happened at the end of every week, correct?
Yes.
How close are we to the end of the week?
3 days.
All right. Well, thank you for the information. This will be invaluable to our investigation.
Oh, I'm helping an investigation. Look at me go.
Does the Fletcher look in pain?
No, he looks like he's more amused than she is.
Oh my god, they are both gossipers.
No, she's the gossiper. He's the one who sits there and enjoys the gossip.
Ah. Well, a match made in heaven.
Honestly, I enjoy when people match their crazy.
And that's what you want in a partner.
Elmaris. Actually, before we get to Elmaris,
Yep.
Rudius and Lumino, are you planning on staying in town to the end of the week?
Yeah, I would say so. I would also like to, after hearing who's been kidnapped, make a list of what other like trades exist in the town that haven't had an apprentice or leader that has an apprentice kidnapped yet. So we can maybe try and narrow down what businesses or people will be targeted.
Alright.
I don't know if you want me to roll anything for that, but
No,
If
you've
you want to
got the
stay,
information there. I can just give you the list of other businesses.
I mean, you don't have to
if you
make a
want to
list. You
stay.
could just say that like I figure it out and then I
Hmm.
I should think it's best to stay.
I mean, we don't have to stay, but I would like to return for the day of to try and see if we can
Yeah,
apprehend.
but that would. You need 1.5 days to get go back and 1.5 days to get here.
Are you against remaining here?
No, the end of the week is in 3 days.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting staying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is everything okay?
Maybe.
Okay, walks out now. Uh, uh, if there's something you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
I don't. I. Hard to put in words.
It's okay. I don't want to force you to say anything you don't want to. I just think it's better to, I don't know, talk about it or at least vent it than keeping it bottled up.
You know that your decisions can hurt people.
You know, he looks down for a moment. I'm, I'm, I'm sorry if that hurt you with what I did.
Just for all that happened. Everyone around me are trying to deceive, betray, play with me. I really thought you were the one person who was fully on my side, would remain like that.
I am on your side, though. In reflection, I can see how what I did might not seem that way. And the last thing I would ever want to do is hurt you.
You know, those are nice words. I like those words. Sound just like her. You will fit right into their ranks. And she turns around and leaves.
He just watches as she leaves, giving her space, but still he's reflecting on what she said.
James,
Yep.
I've searched out an inn.
Alright.
I get a room there for the next 3 days.
Alright. Going to one of the more expensive inns or the cheaper ones?
One that has a tavern attached.
Alright.
Or do all of them?
They
have
pretty
that?
much all do. There's not a
Okay,
single one
well,
in town that doesn't.
I would check out one of the more expensive ones. See how much it costs.
Okay. There's the Crimson Chalice. A night there costs 1.2 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright.
That's 3 points.
Breakfast fare is 9 silver.
Okay.
Alright. Rudius.
And then I would spend the rest of the day in the tavern
Alright.
drinking with people.
Fucking alcoholic.
Drinking what everyone else is
You
drinking
know-
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 6 silver.
You know, I would agree with you with the alcoholic thing. But if you literally manifest your body every time you die of something or you just go back, I think it's harder. It's harder to get physically addicted to something.
Please don't
Is
kill
that what you
yourself
say in
with
the
drink.
anonymous meetings?
Please don't kill yourself with drink within 3 days.
I
Okay.
didn't plan on it, but now you mention it.
Rudius, what are you doing?
I
Uh,
technically don't know any limits or have any limits.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
Let's
Well,
see what the
he's-
dice say.
oh no. He's feeling a bit bummed after that conversation. For certain.
Oh, it went way better than I thought it would.
Really?
Yes.
I don't really see how that interaction went well, but
Could have ended in me screaming through the whole town.
I suppose. I guess I just continue for most of the day. Making
So
those
Willow
notes.
takes you by the hand and says, so I guess it's just the two of us.
What's with Penny?
What's with Penny?
Fuck, Willow killed her.
Wow, she killed Penny 10 times. That's impressive.
Mm.
No, isn't Penny still with them?
Yes.
Okay. So she's just ignoring her. Good for her.
It's not necessarily that she's ignoring her, it's that Penny's a guard. You don't really think of guards as people when you're...
Oh my god, I was the third wheel.
You know, you couldn't just give me like one session, could you? Like,
You brought her along.
no,
You could have said no.
Well, you said that she drinks when she's not with me.
Yes!
And she's an alcoholic.
That doesn't mean that you can't say no to her.
You've made me responsible for this person.
No, you've made yourself responsible for her. I would have left her for dead. In fact, what I would have done is I would have killed her, gone back to the house and killed the mother, and then I would have asked Strahd for her house. That is what I would have done.
What was the last thing you said?
Before Varantor.
Ask
You would have.
Strahd for her house.
Okay, ask.
Yeah. You're like, hey, the nobles are dead. You like
Give it
me,
to me.
I can take over, yeah.
Can I have his house, please?
Listen, I'm not saying James is right with what he should would have done, or that you are wrong, but it is kind of on you that she's so clingy to you.
Oh.
You
Don't
are her
worry,
personal
Rubius.
hero.
I can fix that
Yes.
for you. No
That doesn't-
problem.
You can't save people and expect them to just not worship you afterwards as a hero. That's not how stuff
Yeah, she
works.
can. She could be responsible about it, but
Yeah,
know.
but you don't, like, become...
People
you
with
know what?
trauma are not logical.
So she would like to go about this investigation enjoying it with you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good.
That went okay. That went smoother than I was expecting it to.
Yeah, she just wants... Like, as long as it doesn't get weird, I'm fine with it. I just...
What did you think I was going to do?
I don't know what you were going to do after last week in my game. I don't know
That's
what you
different.
was going
That's
to
your
want to
game.
do. You've had NPCs do that, try and do that to me before. I don't know what to expect with you when it comes to people.
You know, I have to say he's kind of
You
right
should be
there.
expecting the unexpected.
All NPCs of yours want
Thanks,
to kill me or...
Kakashi.
All NPCs of yours either want to kill me or fuck me, and there's been no in between. So just...
Sometimes it's both.
There is
Yeah.
plenty of in between.
Oh, sorry, indifference. My mistake. Indifference, kill me or fuck me. There's been very
Well,
little in between.
What about the
there.
mother of this house?
You know, she hasn't made her move yet, so we don't know for sure.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, you have me there at the mother. You have me there at the mother. I'll give you that one. So you have one NPC that has been nice to me that has... And even then, she's
Archie.
only nice to me because she's getting something out of it.
I like how the implication is that your parents are the one to fuck you or kill you. Have fun with that one.
No, I feel like parents could be the exception to that rule. Like, I feel like morally speaking,
Archie.
that should... You kept on killing him and weaponizing him against me.
Yeah.
He also did try
yeah,
to kill
but
me at one point.
okay, I'll give you that one.
Rose.
Also tried to kill me at one point.
Huh.
Why are we bringing up Rose? Can't we just let her dwell in oblivion, please?
Because I thought she might support an argument.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat your soul.
So.
Getting shit-faced.
More shit-faced.
Elmaris, you're
Also, my
traveling.
character's in the tavern.
Elmaris, you're traveling in your carriage on the way to town.
Alright. Is this for the one that we talked about, or one of my visits?
This is your next visit.
Alright. And I guess I will wait for carriage to get to town. I know what you expect me to do here.
What? No encounter rolls?
I'm accompanied by guards, right?
Yes, you're traveling in your carriage.
Right. So yeah, do I get down?
Okay.
What's I gotta do?
Okay. Okay.
I've not at all ominous rules.
So the carriage is going down, and then it hits something.
What does it? What does it hit?
Oh, yeah.
Vila?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Alright. What do
You
I
take
hit?
24 damage. Not you, Elmaris.
Oh, I take 24 damage. Oh, cool. Wait, who takes 24 damage?
Do you want to get out and take a look at what you hit?
Yeah, sure.
How did your fucking carriage driver not see that? Fire him.
Out of
Omar
10.
steps out with his guard.
Okay, your guards all hop out.
Yep, I hop out
Up,
and
up,
see.
up, 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 up.
I'm wearing my armor, so. What the fuck is that?
A furry.
What is that?
Hello?
Hi.
Imagine looking at the person you run over and is like, and you just say to them, "What is that?"
Can you blame me?
I'm just
What
saying
is
it's rather
that?
rude.
To be fair, I think you would know what a werewolf is.
I don't even
So,
know if that's a werewolf or a kobold or pocket is.
I think it's a werewolf
It
mixed
looks
transition.
it looks cute, but also
Can you see
what
me?
is that? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, so you appear to have hit something with your carriage. As you get out and
Yes,
take a
what?
look, one of your guards points out this creature as it's hiding behind a tree. It appears to be a werewolf.
Oh.
Your guard asks if you want them to kill it. The werewolf appears to be a young child and it seems to be wounded.
Probably not.
Yes, kill it.
That would be funny.
That would be kind of fun.
Unfortunately, not very politically apt. I will approach the werewolf with my guards.
What is the werewolf doing?
The werewolf is cowering in the roots of the tree, covering their mouth and trying to stifle their whimpers in pain.
Elmaris draws the sword and points it at you.
The child's eyes go wide and their ears fold back against their head.
And you speak.
Yeah.
To whom were you born?
They tilt their head at you, questioningly.
Who are your parents?
They shrug.
I'd like to roll perception on that. James?
Okay.
$37.
These appear to be telling the truth, not confused by your question, but lacking the answer.
Right. What are you doing here?
Was sleeping.
So there's a second where a chip in his facade goes, and his voice goes up like a little bit as he goes, in the street? Sorry, in the road? And then he just coughs a bit.
Collapsed.
You see a wound on its right side, as well as a bunch of scrapes and bumps.
Very well. I heal it.
How much are you healing it for?
20. So Mars places a hand on your like head and heals you.
The little wolf tries to flinch away.
He won't probably let you. Steps forward, places hand, heal, and then removes hand.
It looks down at itself, checking itself over.
He waits.
It then looks up at you and cocks its head curiously.
He stares straight into your eyes.
It lowers its gaze and takes a more submissive stance.
Right.
Do you want us to end it, my prince?
No. We do not know what it is yet.
Looks
Let
like
us
a
not
werewolf to
cause
me.
undue Yes, and do you want to cause problems with unknown werewolves that might come looking for their children?
Of course not, my lord. I just want to serve.
I know. And I thank you for that. Your efforts are appreciated. I'd like to roll diplomacy to make this person feel honored. I'm gonna reroll that.
I negate.
I negate.
I have failed you, sir.
Well, no, someone else
Step.
can negate for you, but you've already applied a bonus to the roll.
Can I ask anyone else to negate this bitch, please? Thank you. Not.
Sure, I'll
Right?
negate with mine.
Oh, thank you.
I just want to say.
Now I'm back.
37.
Alright.
Was it a net one?
Yep.
No, it's an 18.
Imagine if it was another nat
I
one.
mean, before.
Imagine failing so bad at the Riz, you just die.
Yeah, imagine rolling 2 crits on a diplomacy or persuasion check.
Ah, don't remind me.
Child. Can you speak to the werewolf?
All right.
What is your name?
I'm called Pup.
Eyebrow twitch,
Give him a
as
new
he
name.
is forced to contemplate for a second the logistics of calling a werewolf a pup. And if that counts as racism or not. Very well, pup. He says this with a slight hesitance. You have two choices here. You may accompany us to the next town, or stay on the road. What you do is up to you. Choose now, however.
I follow new leader.
Well, okay. I will guess I take the thing, well, up now. And back to my
First,
carriage and
mingle
take
the
it to the...
triad.
Yep. Back to the carriage. And
Free to
take it to
go.
Barovia. Is it illegal for these werewolves to go into the cities, James?
You are the prince of the nation. You
I know.
decide if
You
it is
say if
illegal or
it's-
not.
I am
I'm just trying
declaring
to
a
know
new
if it's...
law.
They're just trying to know if there's going to be a panic if there's a child, a werewolf child there.
Alone, maybe. If it's seen with you, no.
Maybe. Either way, I'll order
Or-
one of my guards to get the cloak.
It's not even remotely
Werewolf.
unreasonable for the child of Strahd to keep a werewolf as a pet.
It just sounds
Werewolf-
standard.
Werewolves in the town. That's illegal.
What
Anyway,
do
I'm
they
gonna
want
get
to
his
do to
cloak.
you? Arrest you?
We're arresting the person that decides what is legal.
James, I'm gonna get it a cloak and then take it to the city of Barovia.
Okay.
I'll decide what to do with it. Actually,
So,
I have to ask. Pup. I cannot tell if you are male or female.
What are your
The captain
pronouns,
had to decide.
celestial version?
Yep. Does the pup answer?
what
They
was
cocked
the
their heads
answer?
to the side.
James, you're gonna have to roll perception again, please.
Okay.
You want to check?
Now hold on.
No.
Are you going to
I'm just gonna
identify?
look at
Are
it
you
and
going?
bet.
You're going to refer to them by their biological pronouns, not necessarily how they identify themselves. Seems pretty toxic.
They
Maybe should have
identify
asked.
themselves as a roadblock.
And you're not respecting. You're not respecting their identity. Sorry,
Hey,
had to make a joke.
Elmaris. Hey, Elmaris.
Oh my god, what is
Welcome
what's in my
Rudius.
head?
Welcome to the
Elmaris.
Adopting Just Characters Club.
Does one of you
Yeah?
have Rudius's new hero forge?
I don't have Rudy's new hair forge. I just made him a hair a while ago, but I can't keep working on it because I no longer.
Can you?
I can
If that-
send him the link and then he can.
Can
work
someone
that into whatever
send me the
whatever
most
he wants.
recent one, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
What you guys think of my drip, by the way?
It's
I don't know.
it's cool.
I just
Thanks.
want to welcome you to the Adopting Just Characters Club.
If I can't get Ariel, I'll get Almaris.
No!
Now we just need a third game where Aiden adopts one of your characters and then everything's fine.
No one can resist my cuteness.
Hey, I'm still here.
Yeah, but for how long?
Can you also send me Lumino's most recent one?
Ooh.
Do you want me to do that?
I can
Lumina?
check up which. No,
Actually,
I
did
think
Did I send
changed
you the
something.
cool one I made?
Yes, but I think I changed some things up after like the last few sessions.
Fair enough.
So the cool ones are very great. The problem with them is that it's like hard to change things afterwards.
It's not hard if you have pro. I just don't have pro.
Yeah, I also don't have pro. That's the problem.
Yeah, I get
imagine
you,
not
buddy. I
imagine
get you.
Imagine not having pro.
That's
The
that's why I think
USD
we
is
should
worth
just.
6 of my currency at the moment. It got worse.
Oh,
Oh,
that
fuck.
sucks.
It's so funny.
It is hilarious and right up until I have to pay for something in dollars, and then
Yes.
it's just painful.
It is right. It is funny right up until it hurts.
Yep. I was
think
having
it
so
should
much
be
fun
this
with pro
one.
too.
The pose isn't good, but I don't care. Put it into the channel, James.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, that you just sent me that one, but that's also not what she looks at the moment. That's the other form.
Ah.
You remember?
Barely.
Hmm?
I just remember this one was the one that looked cool.
It does. But right now she's the aspect form, which has different clothes.
Alright, just waiting on Rudius's one.
Yep, just give me a moment.
That's all good.
him
I'm
the
not
hair.
actually in a rush for this, I'm just updating the stream icons.
Okay.
Ah, nice. Oh, you're updating the stream icons. No, then I'm sending you a different one.
Oh, so we're finally getting rid of, or finally changing from the kids.
Yep.
Someone have the
James?
link to the stream, please. I'd like to to know what they look like.
James,
Yes.
if it's for the stream icon, then this one would be better.
Sure.
Am I using the cool one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's what those are for, like for icons and stuff. The other one would be what she looks at the moment, but the cool one is for stream icon.
Actually, yeah. If you're using the if you want these for stream icons, if I can also choose my own for the stream icon. Holy shit! Yeah, it's still the children.
Yeah. It's been the
And
I
entire
I
time.
update these things like twice a year.
Okay,
It's still the
understandable.
children and
Though
Nia.
I think you should make it do it more often when the characters like literally change.
Okay. Counterpoint: Nia changes their character twice a week.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really do.
but
You can
I
have fun
don't
keeping
mean
up with that.
change outfits or change looks. I mean literally the player gets a new character.
That's what I mean.
It's not true. I've been playing Nia and Noki/Elmaris for a pretty good
Exactly.
while.
You change characters twice a week.
Ah,
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be
Still, for
inconvenient
other
to have
people.
to constantly change the stream layout, is what he said.
you need me to get another week of Hero Forge Pro and just make a team Hero Forge of Elmaris and Nia just looking annoyed at each other.
Actually,
Honestly,
what would
for
be
the-
better is if you just got a second Discord account that you only use for one of the games.
I can do that actually.
Didn't you have
Don't you have a second
Discord
Discord?
account?
I have 4.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna log into the other one because then I'm gonna be forced to look at all the messages that I've not read.
Everything you never answered.
Okay,
Even
so
wanna think
the
about
carriage
this
continues on into town. Rudius and Lumino, you would both hear that apparently the prince has arrived in town.
I thought they're heading to Barovia. We're not in Barovia.
Yes, you are.
No, we're not.
No, not.
That is where the people have been disappearing from.
You said they were disappearing in. I think you're confused. We went to like the town that was like 3 days away. That's not Barovia.
There are... Okay, so do you see this town here? I drew a pink circle around it.
Yeah.
So that is the town that people have been disappearing from. That is Barovia. This is the town 3 days away by foot, or 1.5 days away by carriage. This is the town 2 days away by carriage, or 3 days. Actually, I think it's 3 days away by carriage. No one has been going missing from this town.
Okay, because that was the town where we wanted to go at the start.
Yeah, that's where we wanted to go.
I asked at the time,
Lumino's-
you guys said the eastern town.
No.
No. I still wanted to investigate it, but Lumino wanted to just go
Like,
to the
if
town
we
to
are
get
there,
equipment.
okay, fair.
Yeah.
And I'm very sure that I pinged that town, asked about it. You said it's 1.5 days ago, and I said, okay, then we're going there.
Yeah, because the intention was that, yes, I was still going to investigate that. I was still planning on investigating all the stuff that's happening in Barovia. But what we were going to do first was Lumino wanted to just get away from the manor, so she wanted to go to one of the nearby towns, and I tagged along, and then Willow wanted to come, and then we ended up going to that town and did some shopping and just chilled for a bit.
Alright, I'll be checking the other stream after this, because everything that I have been, like, the entire dock and everything I've been accessing since
You've been using
last
Barovia,
week,
yeah.
I've been
yeah.
using that town.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
and I'm
we
fine
are
to
in
retcon
Barovia.
it. And I'm fine to retcon it and say that Lumino and I just decided to go investigate now instead of going to another town. But that was our intention when we said we wanted to go to a town. We were going to go to investigate what was happening with the disappearance afterwards, because we were surprised when we heard that people were disappearing from here, because this was another town where people were disappearing. And
I
we
now
said that
understand the
people were
confusion.
and it
Yeah.
said that people were disappearing in
I'll be
multiple
back in a
towns.
second.
Yeah, and it was said that people were disappearing in multiple towns, not just Barovia. Last session. So, yeah, that's where this confusion has come from. But I'm fine to retcon it and say that we're in Barovia.
Alright.
Skill issue. I don't know in whose part, but someone who just there had a skill issue. Probably Bonfrick, since he's not here to defend himself.
Well, victim blaming.
Do you think I should have knew that, Bonfrick? Well, okay.
Alright. So,
So,
I'm back.
What's up, back?
Hello.
hello.
So,
So we've heard that Amaris is coming to town, apparently.
and what day is that?
that is the very next day. So this is still 2 days before more people go missing.
Do I need
Okay.
any more checks for drinking stuff, or?
Well, it depends. Exactly how drunk are you getting yourself?
I mean, I'm not holding back.
How drunk is she when I go to find her the next day? Because Rudius is giving her
Well, we're
space,
gonna
and
see
then-
if they are even there the next day. Okay,
Oh, no.
fortitude save. I'm going to need 7 of them.
7.
Why does everyone around me have a drinking problem?
I don't have a problem yet. This is the first time.
Oh, yeah, problem when she runs out.
I
Success. Next one. Success. Next one. Success. Next one. Success. Next one.
I guess also not a drinking problem when you do succeed.
Failure. Next one.
Oh, never mind.
Failure. Next one. Failure. Next one. Actually,
Wasn't
1,
that
2,
7?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So that is
three-
1, 2,
3 failures is fine. That's hammered, but not completely out. Blacked out.
Dead.
Yeah. Just let me have fun for one evening.
No.
I am.
Yeah, you do. If it repeats, then it's the problem.
Yeah, if it repeats, then I'm going to have to do a second round of interventions.
Hey, and I just went away and did it alone. I didn't pull Willow into
Okay,
this.
you're clumsy, flat-footed, stupefied 2.
For the next day.
No, this is just that day.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's
Alright,
maybe
the next
not
morning.
talk- Okay.
I would go and try and find Lumino.
Yep. Lumino, you're stupefied
get-
1 today.
So nothing changes.
Hmm.
Um,
Like, Looks like you had a rough night.
Yeah, you see me get out of tavern like a little bit disheveled looking.
Here,
I
give me a second. I've got a hangover remedy.
Holds out the gun.
I'll use I have like Paragon Battle Medicine, which means I can lower conditions such as Stupefy by 2. So I will medicine. She's not been healed by magic in the past 24 hours. Instant crit. So I get a 40, which is enough. So I remove Stupefy.
All right.
I just like get a bunch of herbs and stuff and make a hangover remedy and I hand it to her. Here, drink this. It's gonna taste terrible, but it'll do the job.
Yeah, she drinks, like, it comes back up a little bit, but she keeps it in. Was disgusting.
Yep, they normally are. Yeah, in a
Thank
second, you
you.
should be feeling better. No problem.
I'm sorry for yesterday. It's just
No, I'm the one that should be sorry. When I agreed to it, I was just trying to do what I thought was right in the moment, and I was trying to think of the bigger picture when I did what I did. But I mean what I said before. I did it because I thought it was the right thing to do to help us in the future. And I'm sorry for taking that decision on my own and not talking to you about it.
I never said that I didn't understand why you were doing it. Exactly that is what making me mad at the moment.
Can I ask why? I'm why it's making you mad? I'm I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I just want to understand how you're feeling. And when I ask this, I promise it's not in my normal I understand so I can try and fix the problem way.
We know each other for so long. Been born on the same day, been friends forever. You're as close to me as someone could get.
Sorry to quickly interrupt. There's one quick correction here. Um,
Okay.
so you guys were actually in this town. The only difference is the tavern that you would have gone to is called the Grey Gasket. That is
Okay.
the only difference.
So Amaris coming to that town?
Well, they've got to pass through that town.
Okay.
Okay.
And people are disappearing from that town too.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I there are not as many people in this world who are as close to me as you are. There were only 2. And one of them just recently hurt me for the bigger picture.
Oh,
Just getting tired of that.
I can understand why. And
So,
yeah, sorry. You go
no,
on.
just please stop with the words, okay?
He
I
nods.
get it. I get what you want to say, what you like to say, everything. But words right now are not. I've heard all of that from so many people.
Then what can I do?
Just try. Just do your best. Might be a little bit mad right now, but that won't be forever.
I mean, being mad is understandable, considering how all this went.
Just if I get mad or if I get silent or anything, don't try to explain it. Just I don't know. Don't even know myself what I want or what I need right now. Just
Think
try,
figuring-
okay?
I promise I will. I think figuring that kind of stuff out, what you want, what's good for you at the end of the day, it's one of the hardest things. I still don't know that myself, and I think I just constantly try and pretend I do, but I'm gonna try with the whole emotions thing. It's just it's always been hard for me to kind of understand it or not try and break it down logically. Like it's always something that I've struggled with, and ever since I got the whole like psionic resonance thing, I've just been able to like touch an object and then I understand like emotions relating to it. But I can't do that with people. I can't break that down to a science, and it sometimes I just can't understand it. But I'm gonna continue trying. I promise you that.
That's everything I want. Just please stop with all the explanations.
I'll do my best. And I'll do that as long as you promise to make sure I don't go too far with it.
I'll pull you back if I need to.
Yeah. I just like it if when I do something someone lets me know it's offended them or lets me know I've done something wrong cuz sometimes I just can't see it. It's not for a lack of knowing.
Shut up.
Okay.
Let's try to help these people.
That's the plan. I've been making a list of potential targets for the end of the week, though I don't know if you've heard the news of what's happening today.
Yeah. Good that I didn't do you that yesterday.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have to give you the next step of hangover cure, and trust me, it is 10 times worse than what that was.
Not sure if I would have been here to take that.
I would have found you.
So, let's see. No, I should just not pull it out any longer as it has to be. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to wait at the entrance.
All right.
You're gonna wait for him?
Yeah.
Well, the prince is already in town.
Okay.
Where?
You said
Okay, he's
that
already in
he
town.
was coming to town.
Yes, that was the notice of everyone finding out that as like he's coming into town.
Okay. Okay.
So, I'm going to search for where he's staying.
At the moment, it doesn't seem that he's planning on staying anywhere, as you see the carriage is pulled up outside of what is effectively Town Hall.
Is town hall does it have a section for the public? Or is it just closed for everyone?
Technically, anyone can go on there.
Then I'd go
Elmaris,
Yes?
you pulled up outside of Town Hall.
Yep.
Do you want to go in and meet the leader of this town?
Sure.
Alright.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm just getting up all of the information tabs.
Getting out all the hero forges.
Hmm.
Not even getting to the hero forges, just all of the different information booklets.
Yeah, the town of Not Barovia is a pretty big place.
That's now its
I
official name,
have-
not Barovia.
I have 39 tabs open at the moment just on this town.
Wow.
So, the town of not Barovia.
Hmm.
Please, let's make
I
it.
think it's called Verif.
Maris, you can rename towns, can't you?
I can do whatever I want.
Can we rename this town to not Barovia?
No,
Aww.
I hate fun.
Since when?
Today.
I've
Okay.
given up on fun.
Alright.
Did someone pee in your coffee or what happened?
I knew you'd done that, you bastard.
So,
Zoidberg
you go
noises
in and
running
meet the
away.
half-elf Willith.
Alright.
They appear to be about 50-ish years old.
Undead status?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Undead status?
They appear to be alive.
Alright. I'm wearing my full makeup and stuff, by the way.
Yep. They greet
Greetings.
you and they invite you into the town hall.
I will follow.
What might I be able to do for you today?
James, what was the purpose of my visit again?
You said you wanted to meet all the important nobles.
Ah, yes. I am familiarizing myself with all of the most important tools of my land. Well, my father's land. I hope we might have a wonderful working relationship in the future, and I've heard much good about you.
Very kind of you. How
Merely
might I be of
fulfilling
assistance?
my duty as prince. I was hoping you might be able to tell me a bit about your territory.
What would you like to know?
How is the status of the people? Any crises afflicting you?
We've had a few people going missing, but
Well,
other than that, yeah.
I see. Is an investigation on the way?
The Keeper of the Secrets has asked us to hold off on any form of formal investigation.
I see. I shall keep that in mind and visit them later.
AKA, he might have a secret to keep.
How is the feeding situation of the city? Are you capable of sustaining your town with little difficulty?
Of course, my prince. We produce about 80% more food than we consume. We mostly export it.
As usual, your service is admirable. The royal house thanks you for your efforts.
Thank you. They feel like they're being talked down to.
That is not his intention. Would you mind if I stayed in town for a few days?
Of course, you're welcome to.
My
It's your
thanks.
land, after all.
Of course. Nonetheless, I believe in communication. I have an important duty to fulfill.
However we may serve.
I shall inform you if there is anything you can do to help me. Your willingness to help is much appreciated, my lord. And sorry, how would I refer to him? Wouldn't be my lord, would it?
It would just be Lord.
Your willingness to help is much appreciated, lord. I shall return to speak with you more in the future. For now, I merely wanted to make your formal acquaintance and inform you that of my stay in town for a few days. Thank you for making time to meet me.
Of course.
Amaris nods and moves to retire.
Okay, is there any other... Do you want to see any of the other nobles in this town?
Yes, I'd like to see the Keeper of Secrets.
Okay.
Yeah, I've met already some of them, right? So.
Yep. Well, no, you've met them in this town.
Barovia. I'm in the.
You're currently
I'm
in this
here
one,
then.
as you're passing
All
through.
right. Alright,
Okay.
I'll go meet the Keeper of Secrets.
So you're brought to Calif's tower.
Alright.
Where is he? Don't we meet him like on the way, or is the tower in the building?
No, this is a separate building, but that was a very quick conversation there. So while the carriage is left there, they've basically just walked several blocks down to Calif's tower.
Wow.
You get to Calif's tower.
Now we'll ask for an appointment, I guess, for a meeting.
Yep, you're immediately brought through. And up the spiral staircase. There's no railing to this staircase. There's exactly enough room for one person to walk.
I'll look at my guards and pop and tell them to be careful.
Yep.
Wait, you're bringing Pop?
I'm not sure if I should bring Pop. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have the guards watch them outside.
Okay.
I brought him
Oh,
at least to the doorstep, but
Go, small child, meet the noble.
He needs to learn behavior.
Okay.
what you need to learn is mauling.
So, you get upstairs and you see what appears to be someone in their late 30s.
Honestly, you can just always just say if they're undead or not.
I will ask every time.
They have pale skin, sharp cheekbones, and vampiric eyes.
Cool.
Of course.
Undead.
They are sitting reading a book. They get up, greeting my prince, as they do a deep bow.
Greetings. Greetings to the Keeper of Secrets. I wish to ask you, though you may keep
Secrets.
your tongue if needed. You may stay your tongue if needed. About the disappearances happening in town and in the neighboring town.
Your brother
I shall
put
be
me to
staying
the
in town.
task.
My brother, did he?
Yes, my prince.
And what task is that?
They look slightly confused. To build an army of vampires, my prince.
I see.
I am conducting research on the process of creation.
My thanks. My brother has been far too busy, it seems, to properly inform you of such things. I shall have a consult with. Your service is much appreciated. You may carry on.
Rudius investigates for multiple days. Maris finds out in 2 minutes.
I found out in two. Hey, it took me 2 days.
I shall be staying in town for a few days.
Alright.
I shall return in a few days to consult with you before I go, if that is all right.
Of course, my lord. My prince, he
Good tidings
quickly
to you.
corrects himself.
He gives her a look. Is it her? Or it's a woman, right?
No, this is a him.
Then he gives him a sharp look, but says nothing. And retires himself.
Alright. So, Lumino,
As
you
I
went
leave,
into the...
I will... Hold on. I'd like to have this going, because I'm assuming they're going to follow, but still. I'm going to ask one of the guards to send a message to my father.
Okay, what is the message?
I will write the letter and, quickly and tell him to hand it over. To get it to him. Basically, a description of the situation. I will tell him that it is to be kept sealed with wax of the utmost importance, and if I hear anything happens to this, there will be consequences. This is a matter of national security. Does he treat it with proper respect?
Yes.
Good. Then it will be
Rips
sent
it
off.
in half. Fuck you.
I will kill him. Cool. Now you can go, Lumina.
Down with the
What?
bourgeoisie.
So, Lumino, you go into town hall.
Also, technically, we're not
Yeah.
the bourgeoisie.
The officer of the court asks you, how might we be of service today?
I saw the carriage outside. Is the Prince of the Land here currently here?
The prince is within town, yes.
So, not in the building.
I cannot share the prince's location with you.
Okay, I'll wait outside. Thank you. And I'll
Alright.
wait at the carriage.
Yep. Several guards approach you.
Hello.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm waiting.
For the prince.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna need to search a person.
I take out the weapons and give
You're
them
under
to
arrest.
one of them. What? Weapons are illegal?
We're not charging you for crime, but you are under arrest.
Why?
You're waiting for the prince while heavily armed.
Why does everything have to be so complicated? So, what you mean is I have to give you my weapons and wait here until he returns.
No. You'll be chained and placed in a cell with your weapons placed in a box until the prince decides what shall be done with you.
Oh my god.
They go to place cuffs on you.
I don't resist.
Alright. They
Luda
then
just looks annoyed.
They then search your body for any weapons they can find, take them, place them in a box, and take you inside the town hall to the jail section.
There are no concealed weapons.
Alright. Rudius, what are you doing? Okay, good talk.
He's not here. So, I'm waiting in the cell.
Yep, Elmaris, you are informed by one of your guards that a potential assassin has been apprehended and is currently awaiting your judgment in a jail cell.
I guess I will go see them. And I will have them have guards accompany me and prepare for execution if need be.
Alright. You
Because
enter.
that's what they told me.
I know! I like the situation now. It's going to be funny.
You enter the jail cell, well, enter the jail section, and you see your sister chained, cuffed, and, well, basically awaiting you.
You know,
Morris
if I
stares.
had a nickel for every time I met you behind bars, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
I have the feeling it will happen many more times in the future.
I don't know. How could I know that they would have apprehend me?
With a brain.
Carrying weapons is not illegal, so why should I think that there would be a problem if I willingly give them up to them?
Release them. I know this one.
Of
Fortunately
course, my
for
prince. They uncuff you and unchain you and give you your stuff back.
Throw a side eye to one of the guards.
I will personally thank the guard she threw a side eye to.
Of course, my prince.
Nothing changed.
Lars looks at you with cold eyes. What is it you desire?
That's a talk.
Raise an eyebrow. Very well. Follow.
To follow.
As they go, he gets outside. He motions for Pop to approach. Pop, do you come?
Yes. They cautiously approach and stand next to you quietly.
This
And
is
look
Pop.
Hey, Pop.
I ran it over. Now it's mine.
Hmm. Can it speak?
It can speak.
Wait, did you just become a father?
No.
Up looks to Almaris, awaiting permission to speak.
He
My
nods.
God. Oh my God, I'm an aunt.
No.
Hey, little one. Oh, you're so cute. I pet Pop on the head.
They shrink away slightly at your touch, but upon realizing that you mean them no harm, they allow it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, should have been more careful. Oh. Oh, it's nice seeing your heart can still be warmed.
He gives you a look.
You're the one who reacting all cold with me all the time.
You do have the incredibly inconvenient habit of showing up in the worst conditions.
I would take that as an insult if this wasn't one of my better conditions in the last few years.
That is precisely my point.
I don't know.
Yes, of
No,
course.
I'm not starting a fight now. Um,
Is the other ones here too?
yes. Though he seemed to have gone somewhere else.
Hmm, that is for
Maybe
the
he's
best.
talking to one of his girlfriends.
Delmarius blinks for a second and chooses to ignore that and remove that from his head altogether.
Lumino winks to you and laughs a bit.
Anyway, you said you wanted to speak. Pop, Elmaris reaches out to touch you.
Are the guards nearby?
Yes. Oh, there's 3 of them, I think.
Could
You
we?
can see hesitation, but they don't dare shrink away from their leader.
Could we?
He is petting your hair.
Could we maybe talk in private?
Sure. I will ask if Town Hall can give us an empty room.
They can. Your guards ask if you're sure that you do not want them present.
They're both to be waiting at the door. I will be sure to ensure them to command them to go in, guns blazing, metaphorically speaking.
They guards
If anything
insist
goes
to take
even
away
slightly wrong.
Lumino's weapons.
Yep, take them away.
Lumino throws them to one of the guard. Catch!
The guard catches.
Right.
Ooh, you selected a good one.
Yes, I do like that one. He's done an exemplary job thus far.
I go into the room.
Alright.
I will go in, and I guess I'm taking Pop with me.
I make no. I take no offense to Pup because I think it's just a speaking dog.
That sounds racist, but fair enough.
I know, but I don't have any other things to go by right now, so. Lumino takes a chair, sits down.
He stands.
To
So he does pull up a chair for Pop if they want to sit.
come on, sit
They
down
will
too.
do as instructed.
Do you wish to take a seat?
Who did you ask that?
Pop.
They look unsure of this big piece of wood that you're pushing towards them.
It is meant for comfort. You may take a seat as Lumino did. Lumino's that one. He points at Lumino.
Hi.
Up looks over, climbs up on the chair on all fours, and attempts to sit like Lumino, but it's kind of awkward as if they've never done this before.
You
Frogs.
don't want to sit down too?
No. I've just spent the better part of a few hours sitting down in the carriage. I like to stretch my legs a bit.
Fair.
How may I help you?
I just wanted to talk to you after this long time.
Oh.
You said last time you wanted to come by again.
Yes, many things happened. Apologies for
so?
not being able to fulfill my... There were a few problems with this. Nothing you should be worried about.
Really? How is he doing?
In a coffin.
Oh. What happened?
He wanted to return my sister to life.
You
Anima.
didn't? Oh yeah.
The only way for him to accomplish that was for him to try and kill every single inhabitant of this land and retrieve the pieces of her soul. Draw out the coffin to that, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds right. And you needed to take care of that?
I have a great deal to take care of. I will be traveling the land for the future.
I had something similar in mind.
I have to make the acquaintance of all the nobles of every city. Ensure that the land is not split as we transition into this new era.
I wanted to make acquaintance with the people of this land. Noble or
Yes,
not.
that too. One must appease the common folk to ensure that they do not rebel. And that is to say nothing of the werewolves, the hags, and the druids.
I Are
You,
you are you angry at me?
not at all.
Your father told me you were.
I am annoyed at times, but not angry.
I want to apologize for annoying you.
You do not owe me your insincere apologies.
Yes, I do, because I've made mistakes. I thought me treating us like nothing changed would might give you some comfort. And now I realize it was just for me to keep my mind at peace and not for you at all. Sorry for that.
I appreciate your efforts.
You do?
Yes. I apologize if my behavior has made you feel isolated.
I won't lie, I did a bit. I don't think it was your fault.
I hope you're doing better now. You seemed rather upset after the fight with your friend.
She betrayed me. Flat out.
I'm sorry to hear that. He does seem genuinely sorry for that too.
I would like to say a few things.
Then you should likely start saying them instead of announcing your desire to say them.
Before today, I have often called you by your old name. I
Yes.
apologize for that and won't do that anymore.
He seems pleased by that. Oh. I thank you for
This was done out of a personal conviction, desire.
if it
I
matters at all to you. I was always going to lose that name. Even before he pointed himself. Just the fact that I became a noble would mean that my original name would become the name of family, and I would have to be named anew. That name did not belong to
it's
me.
these are what ifs of the past. Let's not dwell on that.
Yes,
Furthermore, I'm
though I will say, there is something amusing about that name.
oh,
I will tell you that later.
Please do.
Go on.
Furthermore, I'm not questioning your new familiar affiliations. Should it be with the ones you've lost, nor the ones you've gained.
I'll apologize for that. I will thank you
What?
for that and apologize for the mistreatment Anima showed you in the past.
She had her own problems.
And now she is gone. He seems a bit sad about that.
Yeah. I'm sorry for that.
There is nothing to be done, despite my brother thinking otherwise. If there was, I would.
But even if you found new family, I still hope I can continue to be part of your life as your sister.
If that is how you see me, I will be happy to accept that. Just as long as you recognize that I am not the same person I was before. We have all changed.
Yes, we have. But I also think we shouldn't forget who we were before and how we got there.
Of course.
Good. Because that seemed the stance that other people like to take on the matter. Furthermore, it was kind of funny because when I told these things to your father, he seemed of the affliction that I wanted to not claim you as my brother, but also become his child. Find that
Is
amusing.
that something you're considering?
Oh, no, not at all.
A shame.
I can't forget the things he has done.
No, but we can move beyond them.
And I will try that. But that means trying to not get involved with him as much as possible. At least for now. So yeah. She stands up. Amaris from Zarovech. I request you, Prince of Barovia, if I could approach.
Request granted.
She runs towards you and hugs you.
He makes an oof sound. Soft and very, very low.
I've missed you. Are you saying anything?
He looks pensive, thoughtful, but he is patting you on the back as you hug him.
She's like gripping a little bit tighter, and you notice that your shoulder is getting a little bit wet.
There is something I must tell you.
She lets go.
I will not be able to treat you as sister in public.
I'm okay with that.
No matter how our history has shaped us, the fact remains that if you were to hold political power while opposed to my father, that could bring complications. And any relation to me as viewed by the public would give you political power. I am not exactly rejecting your offer of, not offer, but your claim of sisterhood. We have much the same origins, and twice have we been reborn. But I trust you understand the nuances of the political situation, and I apologize for any inconvenience.
I do, but
An easy way
Shouldn't-
to sidestep that would be to accept my father's offer, but
could
I
you
presume that is not something you'll do.
maybe could you in return speak a little bit more comfortably when we're not in public?
He furrows his eyebrows. I will try.
That's
It has
enough.
been a very long time.
Okay. Now that that's gone through.
So
Oh
how's
yeah.
Rudius?
He. You know what? Let's wait for him to arrive and tell you himself.
Is he coming here?
Maybe. Do you want to see him?
Well, not really.
What?
Things between us are complicated, and I believe it is best to give him space.
And I will tell him that you're here, and he can decide afterwards if he wants to see you.
As you say. Though do keep in mind that I shall be a bit busy in the 14 days. If you need to see me, I will ask the guards to allow you. But you will not be allowed weapons in my presence.
Remember,
that's
you're
fine.
heading to the town of Barovia tomorrow,
In a few days, right? Or
the
tomorrow?
next day.
Yes, then I will tell him that. I will be heading to the town of Barovia tomorrow to continue my investigation.
The investigation.
I cannot disclose more at this point. We shall be able to speak about it more in the future.
Are you looking into the disappearing people?
Amongst other things. I truly cannot
Ah.
speak of it now, at the moment.
We're doing so too.
Wonderful. Then perhaps we might rendezvous about the situation. But for now, dear Limino, I apologize, but I must take my leave. He gives
Alrighty.
you a short hug.
Why?
I am expecting a message from my father. It is of utmost importance. I must be ready to carry out some
Just
measures in the event of a
okay.
negative response. I apologize, but it is
Let me
somewhat
help
urgent.
you.
Sure.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to leave. I'm assuming you guys are going to follow me. Pop, come.
Hey, one small thing before we leave, okay?
He stops in front of the doorstep.
You are
You?
my family. Stuart isn't.
He gives you a short smile and then pauses.
I'm not declaring loyalty to him. Not planning on
I'm
going
aware.
against him.
I am aware. He does not
However, that
say
does.
the last part very loudly, very well, almost a whisper.
What did you
Actually,
say?
exactly
What
a
was the
whisper.
last part?
He said sister, but like in a whisper no one could hear. But he said, I am aware. Out loud.
But only because I'm not loyal to him doesn't mean will not be loyal to other people.
He furrows his eyebrows in thought. I know what you
Loyal.
mean by that, but now he's worried you're gonna swear allegiance to the hat.
Oh. Before I can declare any loyalty to any maybe family members, I would need to spend a little bit more time with them.
I see. Very well. We shall speak of this more in the future.
Good.
All right, James. I'm gonna have my guards and stuff help me prepare,
Yeah, what's with
And I will-
Rudius? Like,
and I will wait for the response of my father because I'm assuming he's gonna give me a sending once he's done.
Once he gets the letter, yes, but that won't be for another few days.
yeah, like, when did you expect the letter to arrive?
Take a few days.
Actually, no, it can
And
be
yeah, I guess
it can be flown by Raven, so he'll get it
Yeah.
in a few hours.
Yeah, exactly. That was what I was expecting.
Okay.
Rudy, go.
Rudius, are you there?
On our way out, I'm petting Pop the whole time.
I like Pop, but he's not. He's never gonna say that out loud.
I think Pop is good for you.
Puck is very unsure what is going on.
Can't wait to teach this child how to kill.
Can't wait, this child already knows how to kill.
Yeah, and before it's level 20.
Honestly, I think this child will be level 20 before me.
I think the child's gonna be level 20 before you're level 7.
Most likely. Because I'm going to retrain.
I guess Rudy isn't here, James.
Alright. Lumino, what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Right now, I'm following Elmaris. Not sure where he's going.
Alright, Elmaris, where are you going?
I am having my guards. Yeah, they're in a safe location. So I
Oh,
may
yeah.
wait for the further response.
I'm also asking for my weapons back.
Your weapons are given back to you.
Woohoo!
I will introduce them to Lumino. Somewhat formally.
I
Not
bow.
as a sister, but as a previous acquaintance with some power.
A small
I would
mansion is
introduce
provided.
Sorry, say it
Oh.
again?
A small mansion is provided for you to stay at.
Wonderful. I will say that.
I would introduce myself as a mercenary to the guards.
They acknowledge you, but hesitant. They don't seem to be much a fan of mercenaries.
There. Ah, fuck, I should have said adventurer. That'd have been better. Eh. Sometimes it's just the first thing that comes to your mind.
Well, mercenaries are similar to adventurers, and it would have been a similar response.
Okay.
Alright. You receive a sending. Elmaris. So what
What'd
was
you say?
contained with the letter?
I have been investigating disappearances across the town of Barovia, and what's the name of this one?
Not Barovia.
This is...
Not Barovia.
Thereth.
Sheriff. It seems as if disappearances were a result of an order placed by my brother for a vampire army of some kind. Sorry, he wouldn't say the word vampire. He would say an army of the cursed. I do not know how much of this is in accordance to your will. I await further information for after.
Okay. Make me a will saving throw.
I will fail.
Okay. Strahd shows up.
Sup? Just kidding, I'm not gonna say sup. Hello.
We need to speak in private.
A room will be afforded to us.
He
Oh.
follows you into the room.
Have a room. Lumino,
Am I
you're not
with
allowed
you
in.
when he
Pup,
shows up?
probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Pup be taken care of by, yes, Lumino and the guards.
Alright.
I'm playing with Pub.
Pup, do not harm this one for now. They mean you no
For
harm.
now.
They don't. They're very confused.
What do you mean by for now?
He does not wink or smile at you, but he kind of wants to. Right, I take Strahd to a private room.
I sense Lumino nearby.
Yes. She sought me out.
Curious.
She seems to be contemplating swearing her allegiance to me. Instead of you. But that is not what I wish to speak of at the moment, though, of course.
We have more
It is a
important
pressing
things to
matter.
worry about. We'll speak
Yes.
of the vampire.
Yes, apparently my brother placed such an order.
Yes, it appears you would have made it at the party. Unfortunate.
Do you believe he wanted to make an attempt against you?
I think he was lashing out. And he has caused quite a trouble. A contingency plan. A foolish one at that.
He is a creature of passion.
The vampires, they must be purged.
Must they? Are they not of your lineage?
They are of his.
And he is of yours, no?
No.
I see.
The vampiric blood that ran through my veins are not the same blood that ran through his.
I see.
As such, I have no compulsion over these vampires. And more so, no method of controlling them. As such, they must be eradicated.
Do we know what orders they were given?
No.
That
That
is
is part of
inconvenient.
the problem.
If we go about this too openly, it will sow distrust in this town.
Yes. It might possibly be best to eradicate this town before the infection spreads.
I would not recommend that at this crucial point in time.
It
Though,
would
of
be a
course, you know
last
that.
resort. But it is something we must be prepared for.
Is it not better to attempt to rally them for some cause and then have them eradicated more?
Without any method of control or knowing what drives them, we have no method of directing them.
Yes, but we have access to the secret keeper that has been responsible for the creation. Perhaps she might be able to answer something.
Yes, and what if they provide us with false information?
That would be rather inconvenient. Nothing I can tell you.
Ideas has nearly a century for every year that you have lived. He is far more experienced of a tactician.
Yes.
Meta really sounds like you could use an undead slayer right now that has no affiliation with Strahd to trick people.
You know, honestly, I was considering that at the moment, but there's a few problems with that.
I know. Just found it funny.
Tell
The
me,
problem
what
is
do
that
you
we
know
are.
about the Diaz's plan?
He planned to eradicate all of the Barovian populace in order to retrieve the pieces of his sister's soul.
And why did you not tell me of this?
He looks him straight in the eye. I've attempted to, many times, tell you directly to keep an eye on him.
Yes, but you did not tell me that you knew what he was planning.
I was hopeful you would. Not hopeful, I knew for a fact that with a mere glance he would unravel his plans. He was not exactly being subtle. It was the... He pauses. My duty to him prevented me from betraying him outright, but I have a greater duty to Barovia and to you. Thus I directed you to him. I understand I am inexperienced, and some of my cautions are undeserved, but I trust you know that I would not have told you so repeatedly if I had not believed there was a real urgent need for him to be checked on. I do not wish to waste your time, Father.
I know you do not. That is not why we
My
speak of this now.
repeated urgings were merely a matter of attempting to communicate the urgency of the situation.
You were attempting to balance protecting your brother with protecting and serving me.
I cannot betray him outright.
And as such you have betrayed us both.
I have betrayed no one. I cautioned him from the first moment he told me of this, that he would not succeed. At best, he would die, taking many of our people with him. At worst, and most likely, he would fail the moment you caught wind of it.
You're not
He
understanding,
refused to listen.
Almaris.
I am fully aware of the problems involved. And I accept that there might be punishments for this.
There's not going to be punishments as long as you understand. By failing to live up to the needs of either of us, you have failed us both. Your intentions were pure. Your actions resulted in failure.
He looks down. He looks genuinely upset at it.
You understand this now.
Yes.
How will you rectify this incompatibility in the future?
I will do as I always have.
And what is that?
I shall trust you and my better judgment.
I see.
I knew my brother was compromised.
Very well.
I shall not fail you again.
No, I believe you will not fail me again. And what of the current situation?
Before that, Mars is starting to say, I do not know what to do about this.
You wish to save your brother.
Is that not the purpose of family?
I am asking you to admit it to yourself.
Yes.
How far would you go for your brother?
Very far.
You need to
But I
evaluate
cannot.
your bonds. What is your primary bond?
I am loyal to. Sorry, I have to rephrase that. You have named me your heir.
Yes, I have.
My loyalty is to you and to our land, past and foremost. I
Is
cannot.
it me then our land, or is it me and our land?
James, how much would I have read
Elaborate?
about Strahd?
A
Pretty
fair
much,
bit. There's
I
quite a few
presume a
books
bunch,
in the
right?
castle on. There's a fair few books in the castle on him.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna look him dead in the eye and say, "He is the ancient. He is the land."
Should have just said yes.
No, this is way cooler. You don't get the lore.
Elmaris.
James, did you get your reference? Please tell me that you caught the reference.
I got the reference, but he is about to correct you. You are confusing
Huh?
perspective with reality. It is important for people to think I am the land. I am everything. As they must think you are the land and you are everything.
He tilts his head.
But you have the opportunity to set expectations, desires, and actions. You set the terms. And these terms are set by your priorities. And the priorities must be clearly understood by yourself. Else, mistakes happen.
The last one. Yes, I see.
So clearly define to yourself what is your number one priority, your number one bond.
Can I roll perception on this?
Okay.
I'm not gonna say what he wants me to say, but I'd like to see if I can recollect from what he's told me thus far, what exactly he expects our first priority to be.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm gonna reroll that too. What is it with me and Nat ones today?
I'm not sure.
Am I paying back for my seduction
Oh my
spells?
god, you got a 2.
2. 30.
Wow.
Is it 30 enough?
Hey, you took over my luck.
Yeah, apparently. Thank God for the item bonus, holy shit.
So from a 30, what you glean is as follows.
It's as follows. Nothing.
I think you're getting it in written form.
I know, but it's really funny. So what if from a 30, what you gleam is as follows, and then just stay silent?
He wants you to articulate. He wants you to articulate exactly what you care most about, and then list things in order of what you care most about.
Me, myself, and I.
How long has Elmaris been with the family thus far?
3 and a bit years, nearly 4.
I have a duty to the family, a duty to the land, a duty to myself, and a duty to my people, in that order. The people of Barovia, in that case, James. Just in case it wasn't clear.
Yep. And what when family conflicts?
Furrows his eyebrows a bit. As you did with this.
I see.
No, that was a question, James. The question was, as you did with this.
Ah, yes. Exactly like that.
In an ideal world, I would be able to fulfill my duties to all of them, but it seems like as if that is not possible.
We do not yet live in an ideal world.
Yet?
Yet.
Oh, you finally caught on to it.
And will we?
If all is successful, yes. A
You seem
world where
interested.
fate has no control over the actions of the people.
Oh, fuck, he got me.
Wow.
Sorry,
Should I
guys, he
play
got
the
me.
Should I play the Vegeta clip?
I know what you're doing.
I know that you're playing me. You're right.
Yep. And so far as that is the case, I'll defer to you. And to
Good.
myself.
Good.
I am tired of being led astray. Though I admit it is oftentimes a bit irksome to notice how many more years of experience everyone in the family has over me. Or had, I suppose.
It is something you will acquire in time. He approaches
And in
you
time, I presume.
and places his thumb on your chin and tilts your head slightly to the side.
Like, look
In-
up at him confusedly.
It appears your skin is slightly burned.
Is it? From what?
A construct made of light.
James, I'm gonna heal myself. So fix that?
Nope.
Then no.
Didn't Damaris feel anything?
No.
No, I didn't do damage.
That was just surface contact.
How do I fix that?
Then it will restore in time.
He nods. Between us, father, I admit I have a bit of a problem with vanity at times.
Yes. It is what youth affords. I myself idealize such things.
Oh?
Yes. I considered myself quite fashionable when I was a youth.
Well, I am yet one.
Enjoy it while
I
it
do.
lasts.
I shall. I do sometimes envy you your new state of being.
Yes.
I miss some of the luxuries of the living.
I imagine you do.
Though the freedom the state provides me is more than worth the price. Nonetheless, the heart wants what it wants, no?
Precisely.
It is my duty to temper it until it no longer bothers me.
If only it was so simple.
I shall. I have mastered more things in my simple heart.
Now, on to another topic.
Yes?
Lumino and Rudius.
He makes a slight face.
What does the face represent?
Mixture of guilt, anger, sorrow, discomfort, and annoyance. Along with a sort of bittersweet acceptance of melancholy.
Have you had an opportunity to evaluate them?
Lumino is. She does not seem to plan to go against you.
But?
She is too emotional. I believe she would have sworn an oath. She would have sworn allegiance to you already, were she not emotionally compromised. Her offer of swearing allegiance to me seems to be her way of sidestepping that.
I see.
She cares for the land, but cannot compromise her feelings about you. In some way, I presume she has associated you with the friend of hers that has betrayed her.
I see, so you doubt she will come to serve me.
In time, it's entirely possible.
But
She's young,
is
and the
it
events of-
likely?
James, can I? Do you think I can? Do you think Mars can roll anything to tell if he thinks it's likely? Given his position and the information he has, I am a bit afraid of being biased. Can I roll like wisdom insight or something?
It would be a knowledge lumino check.
So
Or-
intelligence or
In
wisdom?
this case, just raw intelligence.
All right, fucking knowledge libino, like we ball, I guess.
Like, nice, I'm a law.
I'm giving myself the effect of guidance for this, which I believe is a +1 to an incredible maximum of +5. Go, knowledge lumino, go. Oh wow, 23.
Man, you should be expert in that.
Hmm.
Hey James,
There you go, my
Yep.
knowledge lumino check.
can
People
Cyllin
here
have
just roll that.
knowledge? Can Cyllin have knowledge lumino mastery?
If they take it as a law.
I think he didn't get the joke. Where did Julius go?
Died.
Finally.
I think he might have fallen asleep. He's been having a rough day from my understanding.
I believe.
So, what are you rolling on me?
I'm trying to roll to see if Elmaris thinks it's likely that you will come to swear allegiance to Strahd in the future. Indirectly, yeah, but outwards, outright allegiance seems unlikely, though not impossible. She has attached herself to this people, to the land, to the people of this land, and insofar as you rule it and do not outright restrict it, even expansion, I think she would be on board with.
Strahd looks actually annoyed.
She is an emotional person by nature.
Wasteful.
What is?
They possess many gifts.
If you desire, I can spend some time with them trying to convince them.
Yes, do so, the vampires. You have 5
That is my
days.
duty then. Very well.
He walks over to the door, casts a spell on it, opens the door, and you see it open up into a hallway at Castle Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm. Impressive.
I will reach back out in 5 days. I hope
The
you will have a
vampires must
better
be dealt with by
answer.
them.
Yes. Ideally, they shall be dealt with within 2.
Very well.
I shall see you then. Good luck, Elmaris.
I thought this guy was planning in centuries. Why is he given so little time for things?
Because vampirism can spread quite quickly.
I mean, the other thing.
I don't think he was speaking of the other thing. Right,
Wasn't
James?
he? I thought that was for 5 days.
No, I think the 5 days is the vampires, right, James?
No. 5
That's
days.
2 days.
Lumina?
2 days is for the vampires. 5 days is for your evaluation on Lumina and Rudius.
Alright,
That is the end of the month that he said he would originally give you.
alright.
Alright.
Alright. Now we go vampire hunting then.
So you return into the others?
Yep.
I'm playing with Bob. Go fetch.
Blinks at
You
you.
see me throw an axe. I tell you to fetch, and then shortly before you pick it up, I call it back to me.
Rude.
Thought it
He
was
seems
funny.
very, very confused and a little
See?
scared.
I return, fellas.
Now fetch this one. Look for something else. This time it doesn't return. Oh, how did your talk go?
Poorly and favorably in different ways.
Going to kill me now?
No.
Ah,
Yeah, it's very sad.
yeah. Well, after every talk with Strahd, there's a 50% chance someone decides to kill me.
Yes, well,
Oh, I have another question. I look around where the guards are.
alright.
Are the
You
guards in hearing range?
Yes, they've been watching the pup.
So,
move.
what? Why did he name you his heir?
Because I'm cooler than you.
No, but, like, why?
You realize there's arrows and other things that can kill someone, right?
Yeah, but, I mean, Strahd, like,
Please, let us not speak of this at the moment.
okay, I just mean, you know, seems weird.
I understand. However, it is not for us to decide. I will have
Yes,
to
for
speak
you.
with you about the important things in the future, but for now, we have an urgent duty. I say this out loud for the guards.
Okay, what's up?
Lumino, go get Rudius. Wait, shit, Rudius is in the call. Fuck. Bastard.
Okay, I'm
Lumino,
going to get
don't
him.
go get Rudius.
Ah, I'm still going to do it.
Fuck. Well, good luck. It's nice having you in the session. Bye.
No, are you telling me to get him or not?
I am suggesting you get him.
We'll get him after this. Because it matters.
Alright, guards. You are to accompany me. Everything that I tell you from this point on is of the utmost secrecy. Is any of them a vampire, James?
Nope.
You are not to leave my company. If any of you reveal what I'm about to reveal to you to anyone else, there will be consequence. Are we understood?
Understood, my prince.
Seems a rogue vampire has been creating an army under the guise of my brother.
What's a vampire?
Cursed creature.
Ah, so the things were connected.
They have been kidnapping people and forming an underground army. We must eliminate them without sending the town into a panic. The faster we do this, the less it spreads. These curses have the ability to spread very quickly. Many more cities, entire regions could be a danger of total annihilation if we do not act quickly and decisively now. Do they seem they understand the urgency of the situation?
Yep, they understand.
Um, Lumino raises her hand.
What?
So how many of you have silver weapons?
Let me know. You should go on them.
All of them have silver
Great.
weapons.
Oh, great.
Perfect. Oh
Pup?
yeah, werewolves are common.
Pup?
Sorry, Cat just broke a plate.
Right, then
Tough
I'm just gonna
faces.
skip that out later. Move on with the
Hmm.
secret keeper.
Oh, we're going direct there.
For now.
Let me think. Don't think I have anyone who can help with this. I'm not yet the best at vampire slaying. Eh, I have to make do with my weapons.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hey, pup.
James?
Oh,
Okay.
pup's such a cute name to say.
First you didn't like it, now you love it.
I mean, it's racist, but it's fucking cute. Still racist though, but you know.
Wait, question. You call Lumino Lumi. You call Rudius Rudy. Would you call him Puppy?
Yes.
Just
I'm just gonna
saying.
call him. Since after we lose,
James?
it's gonna be
Yep.
How long till my weapons from the blacksmith were finished?
One more day.
Ooh. If we wait one more day, I could also get my silver weapons.
we literally cannot wait. Every second we waste, a second they spread. Do you understand me?
Okay. I only have silver bullets. Okay, I will keep shooting.
I know the conditions aren't ideal, but we do not have alternative.
Hmm. Do you have money?
Yes.
Could we at least get me a silver dagger?
Fine. James, I'm gonna get her a silver dagger.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna have a guard get her a silver dagger, and then I'm gonna go see the secret keeper.
A guard gives you a +3 silver dagger.
All
Thank
right.
you.
It has increased
Wow.
weapon dice enchanted on it, so it does 2d4 damage instead of 1d4.
To be fair, my last silver dagger got lost in your castle, so
Kill issue.
I don't know. I would say sister issues. Or if we go by her.
James, did the
her
weapons we got from the temple disappear? Because I still have it in my inventory.
What weapon?
That weapons we got from the temple.
the weapons weren't at the temple.
Right. So you're talking mad shit for someone in Luminos Lane 4 dagger range.
Why am I talking mad shit?
No, I just wanted to remind you that apparently I have a weapon with an enchantment specifically made to fuck you.
What an enchantment.
Remember when the first time we went to the temple?
Ah, I get it.
Oh,
you
yeah.
died.
The Luminobane one. Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
okay.
still have the Luminobane weapon.
Okay, great. Then you teleport. Then you. Oh my god, you make me respawn.
I didn't even know what that would do, but it's funny.
Ooh, it's going to be
Okay.
interesting the first time you see this thing die.
Bright side, my main sword.
I need one of those.
Right, James, I'm gonna go see the Secret Keeper.
All right.
You taking
Just,
us with
just
you?
so I know, I would have asked this to Strahd. I just was a bit distracted by all this stuff. He didn't turn her into a vampire, did he? The Secret
Sorry,
Keeper.
can you repeat that? Strahd did not know.
It's Strahd. So this did then, right?
Yes.
All right.
So what's the plan?
First I'd like to ask the Secret Keeper where the vampire army is gathered.
The vampire army. Sorry, the vampire army.
Yeah, the army you were building.
It's still in the experimentation stage. We've not actually started the construction. We've only been figuring out what methods are best when trying to develop such an army.
I see. Could I visit the place where they are being kept at some point?
It's out in the forest. There's several blood pits. We create
thanks.
them and we leave them out there. That way they burn in the daylight.
I see. Thank you. You've been a great help.
Julia's back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. So, what did I miss?
Not a great deal. Apparently everyone's on the same page with hunting the vampires.
Oh, that's surprising.
Nah, it's explainable.
Okay, anything more than that I should know, or?
I don't know where, like, because you weren't here, we haven't sought you out yet, so,
Okay.
like, didn't know what to do, really.
Do you guys, like, leave without me, or?
No, we just had to move on because you weren't in the call.
Okay. So am I with them, or what would happen with that?
I thought you were still conducting your investigation.
I was, when Lumina went to go, meet with Nokwe.
Yep, so can I get a society
Yeah.
check from you?
Sure. Any circumstance bonuses to this?
Yes, 2.
Or okay, cool. Well, I suppose I do in fact live in a society. I'll inspiration that for advantage.
Alright.
Oh, that was right off a nat 20. I don't think that included the +2, so that should be
It didn't, so that would be too high, 34.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah, so can we roll back a bit to one way we're going to look for Rudy?
That's after this.
Oh, okay.
So, Rudius,
Yeah.
you've been going through town, tracking down clues, trying to figure out exactly what is going on,
Mm-hmm.
and you discover a secret passageway to the sewer.
Oh, sweet.
Dirtman's lair is down there.
Can't wait to kill him twice.
All right. I'd ask for Willow and Penny to stay back, and I'll.
Willow pulls
Begin.
out a dagger and says, "Oh no, I got your back." And Penny's
but
duty
this
is to
more-
you.
Yes, but her duty's also to listen to what I tell her to, right?
Yep, she will do exactly what you say. But she wants to
Okay.
go down there if there's something down there to kill.
This is more for reconnaissance than to go right into a fight. I'm just scouting out the area.
Understood, Penny says, while Willow says, "Are you sure?"
I'm sure. I'll come back when I'm done and let you know what I find.
Okay.
So, would the spell book I got from Alice have invisibility in it? Because you've not told me what spells I have.
Okay. So, it's currently the fourth day of the week. So, inside the spellbook on this day is.
It changes every day?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome!
What changed every day?
The spells in the spell book, that's really cool. I love that. Forces me to be way more creative with what I do. What about spells that I put in the book? Would that change as well?
Yep.
Oh.
I believe almost every spell is in this book.
It cycles through it.
Yep.
How many spells are... Like, how many pages does this book have?
Effectively infinite. When you scroll to the last page, the first page has sort of dissolved and has reappeared on the other side of the book.
Huh.
So you're basically always in the middle of the book.
That's cool.
Where the heck is that?
I'm calling it the Gotcha book.
It's Alice's book of training lazy mages.
Yeah, no, you can't approve of that name.
Yeah, sorry, she won.
I fixed magic. I'm not lazy.
Is that like
So you,
the
so you,
Celestia version of the For Dummies series?
Hmm.
you could try to rename it to Rudius' book for getting trained by lazy teachers.
True.
That's the spirit.
She's just mad I accidentally nerfed spell casting in this edition.
You did this.
Dare you.
Remember?
Everything's by my design.
All
You
hail
designed-
Rudius.
Rudius, designer of Pathfinder.
Rudius Paizo.
You designed something you despise.
Exactly. So there's just like no point in me having any spells on my sheet that aren't cantrips, right? Because I'm constantly having new ones put in there.
I'm just looking for where the thing is, because I actually made something to make this process a whole lot easier for you.
Oh, that's cool.
I spent like 2 days trying to get it to
That's worth.
work. And of course I can't find it right now.
I mean,
You
speaking of
designed a
things
whole
that
gacha system.
speaking of things that aren't working properly, you never said what kind of armor mobile armor is. Like, it's medium, or what's the base for it?
Give me a second.
That's all good.
The base for it is a Gundam suit, because it's a mobile suit Gundam.
It casts a large reduce on itself.
Listen, there is the inventor class, so
I think you're suggesting more dedications to me than I'm capable of taking for this character.
There's no such thing. Weakling.
you just have
Hey,
to
look.
decide, do you want to investigate more stuff? Go with investigator. Do you want a cool fucking robot power suit? Go with inventor.
I mean, not for this character, but like maybe in the future, I'd like a cool robot suit.
Decide who it is. Do you want to be Batman or Iron Man?
Well, we can't have another party member with a drinking problem, so I guess I'll take Batman.
Then we find Red Arrow with the cocaine. Well, to be fair, I don't have a drinking problem yet.
They have a drinking solution, am I right?
Hey, it helped.
Yeah, so did Elnara's drinking tea. Just their addiction's not as bad for them.
Have you ever tried that tea?
Hey, the tea's pretty good. Don't smack in the tea, okay?
I'm fairly sure it's just liquid caffeine.
No. I don't get anything from
That-
caffeine.
Except addicted.
That would be funny.
Yeah, but would that really stop you?
Yes. Coffee tastes bad.
I never said coffee, I said liquid caffeine.
Thank you. I don't
So,
understand
cocaine?
how people can drink coffee though. Like it
Same.
tastes so bad.
Same. Oh my god, same. It's all awful. Terrible.
Like no matter what you
Black
put in it.
coffee?
No. Like I've tried coffee before that like an ex-girlfriend of mine like tried to get me into like a bunch of different kinds of styles of like coffee and just none of them were.
I like coffee
Not-
with milk.
Yeah, coffee with
It
milk,
has
coffee
to
with
have
cream,
some sort
sugar.
of sweetener in it for me.
No, I don't need sugar.
I mean that's fair enough.
Abomination.
If you like it, fair play to you. I just don't understand. Like I just don't think you can put anything in coffee that makes it appealing.
Agreed.
Like even making it in a cake isn't that great. Like I've made tiramisus before and still don't like them in that when they use as an ingredient in that.
Yeah, still I think Amaris drinks liquid caffeine.
No, he drinks the fanciest bullshit tea you can think of.
Red Bull.
Die.
It gives you wings.
Cocaine.
Amaris drinks liquid cocaine.
No, that's James.
Well, to be fair, what is the fanciest bullshit you can think of in Barovia? Wine?
I don't know what's there. I
Champagne?
won't find out.
Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, I actually have this. Where is it?
That's what it's called, right? Or like the purple grape mash something. Like I've played in a Barovia campaign. It did not get very far, but like I just remember hearing there's like some fancy wine brand in like the
There is.
like the
Wizard
standard
wines.
5e. Yeah, that's it. That's Rudius's retirement plan.
Making wine. Good retirement plan.
Yeah, just get a vineyard and chill.
So advice from you.
Okay, here are your spells to pick from, Rudius.
Alright. What's the gotcha got in store for me today?
Only white ones.
Deja vu? Is that an actual spell?
Clearly.
Yeah, if you cast it, someone comes and drives by with a European car.
Deja
And this
vu.
Deja vu. You loop
this-
the thought process of a target's mind, forcing it to repeat a moment worth of actions. The target must attempt a will save. If a target fails, whatever action the target uses on its next turn, it must repeat on the following turn.
What happens if you heighten it?
You make it to Izanagi.
There is no heightening condition on it.
Vicious jealousy? Second level spell?
It's just jealous. You already casted that on Willow.
Unintentionally. Mantle of the Melting Heart.
Just for the record, I didn't pick any of these spells manually. This is entirely random from Alice's spellbook.
I know, just some of them are funny.
I know, but just from the ones that you've listed, it feels like I picked those out to target you.
It kind of does, and you can't blame me for potentially thinking that.
Honestly, it's just like it's
I
just your
cast
luck.
James. I cast Goblin Pox.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Okay. Sorry, now that I've got that, I'm just going to quickly grab the Barovian wine. Just so you know, Rudius, you've gone incredibly quiet for me.
Oh, I don't know.
Merlot is the... Sorry, Riesling Merlot is the most potent wine in Barovia.
Cool.
Oh, I love the smell of Merlot. I had Merlot candles.
A single bottle of it costs 340 platinum.
Sounds good. See you for- Bye.
Aiden, you are so like mega quiet.
Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
All good.
Oh, okay.
So,
Uh,
now that I've gotten that, you're going down into the sewer?
yeah, I just need to look at these first. Torturous Trauma is another spell in this list.
That's a meta spell.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Another cool one. Necromancer's Generosity.
Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty cool.
You get a zombie and you get a zombie.
Everyone gets a zombie.
I like a
Return
zombie.
to... This is a funny one. Return to Essence.
Wow.
I wish I could do that.
Oh, no.
On yourself or on others?
Not again. I'm not letting you kill yourself again.
Damn it.
Everyone just gets one. Except for me, I get multiple.
Yeah, but you always come back. I'm just trying to see if any of these would be good for a stealth operation.
Do you mind if I mention what spells are on this list?
Yeah, go for it. I don't mind.
Sleep is a good one.
I've been.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
Vicious Jealousy is a good one. Protect
To make the
Companion.
god jealous of the other god.
Deja Vu. Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
The
Wall
stealth
of
spell,
Fire.
Fireball.
True Speech, but I'm not sure you're a high enough level to cast that.
I think I have up to 5th level spellcasting.
Perfect. True
at
Speech
this
is
level.
5th.
What's True Speech do?
You can only speak the truth.
The target can understand all words regardless of language and is also able to speak the languages of all other creatures.
That is a good one.
Shift Blame.
The signature spell of the psychiatrist.
Blindness. Warp Step.
I have a question about that. That's a cantrip.
Warp Step.
Yeah. It's not a 1st level spell, that's a cantrip. At least as far as I could see. Like it's a cantrip on the foundry, because I've got that as a spell.
Oh, how about that? It's been reconsidered as a cantrip. Sorry, they probably did that when they did the errata.
Yeah. I don't apologize. I'm just wanted to let you know. Alright, I will. Yeah, I think I'll be taking those. Would I, with Pastime Expert, have managed to get Wizard Dedication by now? Or would I not have enough time?
Not yet. You've still got, I think it's 8 more days? No.
Okay.
You did finish that on the trip over.
Oh, I did? Sweet. So I have more spell slots to work with. That's good. Because right now, Magus only has 2. Magus works kind of like Warlock, where you just have, like, it's cast at a heightened level, but I just have 2 spell slots. So I have 2 5th level ones, and then I think I have lesser ones from Wizard Dedication.
Yep.
You should have 4 spell slots.
No, according to the Magus list, it's only 2.
Check that again. Like I play a Magus and I always have 4. 2 high level and 2 the.
Oh yeah, sorry, I have 4. 2 is 4th level, 2 is 5th level.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Alright, so I do have more spell slots to play with here. Cool. Alright, I will cast True Speech on myself, and I'm gonna start a stealthin.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
Would I have any circumstance bonuses to this because I'm wearing like darker clothes underground, so I blend in a bit more easily? and I
No,
don't
but you're
have any
not getting
torches or
penalties.
anything? Okay. Alright, let's see how we go. I'll +5 that just to be safe.
Alright, you start moving throughout the sewers.
Like, that's not great, but it's okay enough. As I'm stealthily moving, I want to try using Read Psychic Resonance to see if I'm picking anything up as I go along.
Alright.
The tower screams.
Occasionally you're picking up someone's struggle, a different person each time.
Alright, then I'm going to follow the direction where I'm feeling those struggling emotions then.
Alright.
And I continue on.
Alright. You hear the sound of something pumping.
So, weird question. Alright, so when you say pumping, you mean like... What do you mean?
Like a mechanical pump. Just
Okay,
fluid
good.
being pushed out of one
Okay.
device into another.
Because I know this isn't intentional, but in my country, pumping is another word people use for saying someone has farted.
That's what you heard the other room.
Alright, I will start trying to stealthily approach the direction I'm hearing that from.
Alright.
Man, going to the gym in your country must be really weird. All these guys pumping.
As you're approaching, you're seeing that the sewage water appears to be have blood in it. It's quite diluted here, but as you continue travelling up, it's getting thicker and thicker. And then you get to where there's basically a small hole in the wall where the blood is basically just being released from. The pumping is coming from the other side.
Am I seeing anyone else here, or is it just the hole in the wall and
Just a hole in the
blood
wall.
coming out of it?
It's a constant trickle of blood, not a lot of it all at once, but not like it's decreasing at all either.
Interesting. All right, I will. Does there seem to be like a door leading to the other side of this wall, or is it just pure wall, hole, nothing
Just
else?
pure wall with a hole.
Can I try Arcane Insight on the area? See what I'm getting?
Yep. There is a magical passageway next to the hole.
What kind of magical passageway? Like, is
The
it blocked by something?
The
Is it
stones
some kind
must
that
have some
requires
sort
a
of command word.
Alright, I want to try and psychic resonance the stones.
Alright. Go ahead.
That's just a passive thing. I just touch it and do it.
I know, I
Or
just
do
want
we
to see what
click on the...
the thing says.
Oh, you want to... Okay. Oh, good. Sorry.
You get shockwaves of someone trying to grab onto the stone wall. Many different people. As they're dragged through.
Good to know. I wasn't expecting to get the command word from this. I was mainly just doing this for extra information. In case there's anything else. Better be thorough. Alright. I would like to... Sorry, I'm just looking at how this spell works. With a fabric of space to deal with you tell. No, that wouldn't work. Alright, I guess for now we know where they're situated. Would I know if Dispel Magic would be able to like undo a magical... I would know that, right? Like Dispel Magic would undo like a magical passageway. Or, like
Yes.
make it non-magical. Okay.
If cast at a high enough level for it.
Right. And I don't know if 5th will be enough. Either way, I know that they'll be coming through this way in order to get the people they're taking. through here. Like this is probably where they're taking, or at least where these people are coming from, so we know where their base of operation is, and I have a vague idea of what they're trying to do with this. So I will take that information and I will stealth my way away.
All right.
Because there might be someone on the other side of that door, and I don't want to risk a dispel magic and get caught right now. So best to be smart about this. I'll make my way back and try and stealthily leave out the sewers.
All right. You exit out of the sewers.
Do you want me to roll stealth, or are you keeping my roll?
Keeping
for earlier?
previous.
Cool. Alright, I make my way out, and then I will let the other two know that I'm back, and that we should probably go look for Lumino.
All right. They're gonna follow you.
Alright, I'll go and look for Lumino then.
All right. Okay. Lumino. Nokwi.
I am here. Look,
Elmaris, are you there?
number one is. Wow, every time someone's missing. Hello.
Hello.
So you found the vampire lab.
Yep, so I would take Lumino to the side, because I don't...
No, we don't know if you find me.
Oh, okay.
So it was just like.
But yeah, I
trying to
found the
make conversation
vampire
as well.
lair. I also have a way to get into the vampire lair, or at least I think I do. I just, in character, wanted to find and tell Lumino about this first before I made any big movements. Because
And
I
do
think
you
I have a
want to
spell
talk
that
to your old?
would let me get through there. So James, there's this spell in that I have in this list called Dive and Breach.
Yep.
Now, Dive and Breach says, I can leap into water and then move along the water itself and reappear in the other side. Would that work for the trickle of blood that's coming out the wall? Like, I'm not doing it now. I'm just wondering if, like, Rudius would know if that would work before I attempt it later.
Potentially. It depends on if it's a continuous stream on the other side. If it's not, then no, it wouldn't. And you would end up in an object, and that could mush you.
Mm-hmm. It's at least a possibility, though. I gotta say, I really do like this book. It is really fun that I get to like look for all these different spells and think like how they could be useful and prepare them. It is very cool. Like normally you wouldn't bother with something like dive and reach or
And you
or
can
other
learn a lot
ones.
more spells in Pathfinder.
Yeah. There's just a lot of really funny ones as well.
Oh yeah. Wait until you get the cantrip timber.
Hey.
Hey!
Sorry, I had to for a second. What's all doing? Did I miss anything?
I
Oh,
found the
giant.
vampire lair.
Sorry, say it again.
Found the vampire lair.
Cool,
Did some recon.
cool. Word.
It's weird
Did you
being the
leave after?
stealth. Yeah, I did. Because I'm
Cool.
not an idiot
'Cause
that's
we-
gonna charge in to an area I don't know about before by myself.
Spectacular.
It's weird being the stealthy one. I gotta say. This is never me.
All right.
So, James?
Give me a second. Alright, so, Elmaris and Lumino, you are both looking for... what's his name?
Rudius, yes.
Rudius. That's it.
Wow, forgot me so soon.
Very forgettable.
Ooh.
And you find...
I'm adorable.
And you find his girlfriend waiting in an alleyway.
Which one is she?
Willow, I'll post a token.
I wave to her. Hi!
Hi. Where is... And then they see the prince. And all the guards.
Where's Rudius?
Is he in trouble?
His services are required.
Okay, not long after, Rudius, you poke your head out of the passageway to see a bunch of guards and Elmaris.
He just sighs.
Oh, there you are.
What happened?
What's
His
on your
services are
friends?
required.
Oh yay. What services would those be?
Vampire killing.
He looks genuinely surprised if this wasn't something that was organized by your family.
I mean...
I must say, I'm surprised you have an interest in slaying the vampires.
The price is noted.
Regardless.
Matter. I'm surprised you don't have an interest in laying the vampires.
In his defense, he has never had an interest in laying the vampires.
Unfortunately, they have an interest in laying him.
Fair point.
Regardless,
Sorry.
it's fine. Well, regardless, I found where at least this sect of the vampires are keeping their base.
There are more in the
Oh.
forest, but we can go there. If you have found the sect.
I found this sect, to be precise. I know there's more going on in other towns, and I am aware of certain location of interest closer to Barovia.
Then we
Right
shall
now-
have to consult with you later.
Right now, we should take care of this sect that remains in the city. There's been a pattern of them kidnapping towards the end of the week, and we're 1 day away from that. So, best to take care of this now before more people get kidnapped. They seem to be trying
Very well.
to mix blood in with the sewage water in this underground.
Then that is urgent enough. How far away are we from the Secret Keeper?
5-6 blocks. This isn't a massive town.
Right. Do I think it's tactically? I have Wolf ad. Do I think it's tactically better to deal with the Secret Keeper first, or these vampires first?
You do not want the Secret Keeper to be able to escape. They are a vampire, so escaping during the day is harder.
So it's better to go there and deal with him the first now, right?
You may lose the advantage on whichever team you don't go for first, depending on if they know about each other.
Well, we could split up and take on both at the same time.
I don't think that's very wise. Rudius, how
Two-pronged
do you
attack.
think?
We can would surprise both.
Rudius, you scouted out the sewer. Did they notice you?
No, there's no one in the sewer aside from myself. I found the passageway that can lead in, though it requires a command word. I could dispel it, or I could attempt
Don't.
to use a different spell to travel through the bloodstream that they've got leaking into the sewage water and appear on the other side.
Do you think we have a few minutes?
A few minutes, sure.
Then we should go to deal with the Secret Keeper first. Follow. I'm going to leave 2 guards here.
Okay. Reminder, you only have 4 guards.
Can I do I have access to? Even still, it's better to leave. I'm gonna leave 1 guard here. Sure.
Okay.
I'm sure you
Whatever
want to.
happens, he is to me.
Leave at least 2.
Hold on, are we
I
sure
only
that we
have
wanna-
4, and I'm gonna need some more to take
I
down the
know, but
vampires.
leaving a single guard alone who can be surprised and then taken out is worse than leaving none.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna leave 2 then. I was hoping that
Right, hold on.
What
Before
if,
we
sorry,
start
but-
guidance was
before
gonna
we
be
start
sustained.
marching away, I would like an explanation of what exactly. Who is
Secret
this?
Keeper is a vampire working and infecting vampires under orders from a rogue agent. We need to eliminate them first.
A rogue agent.
I will disclose details later.
If you'd like,
No,
Master,
this isn't
I can
unfair.
remain here. I can take care of whatever threat comes through this passageway.
Do you trust him?
This is the person who just said that, by the way. Give me a second to post them.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudius. How happy I am that you volunteered.
Oh, cute.
This is the
Everybody should
person
get a hair.
who just said that.
Isn't she in a human disguise?
Yep.
That is the human disguise.
Okay.
Rudy, your girlfriends are so hot.
They are. Do you
Wait, are
trust
you
them?
counting me with into that or not?
Not. No.
Okay.
Hot.
That was the
yes.
most confused
Rudy's
no.
girlfriend. No.
That was
Thank
the
you.
most confused no I've ever heard.
Thank you. That was the right answer.
I didn't think you were with Rudy, so.
Rudius, do you trust him?
Hey, she's not with him yet. You don't know. I might try and get my own back at James.
You know, there's one big problem with that.
I know that was a joke. I also wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but there's one big solution. Polymorph?
Might work.
Yeah. No.
Anyway.
I do trust them.
Then I would ask that you leave them here with one of my guards.
Very well.
Cool. Now we go.
Sad that I don't have any clerics who can join us. Yeah, happens.
You just see this young woman pull out 2 daggers from basically her palms as she just
Penny a thumbs up.
as she just patiently waits there with a smile on her face. She's so
I'll give Penny a
giddy.
thumbs up.
I want one of those.
She was hired by Strahd, so just ask her dad.
Yeah, it's still a bit weird that
Okay.
your dad gave me a sex demon.
I don't want to think about that.
Well, you're gonna have to.
I mean,
Shut up.
okay. If you
Thank you.
want to give a like,
It makes sense, but I hate you.
Imagine how
Right,
little
but I feel a
Strahd
little-
must think of you to go to
Exactly.
do that.
That's why
Absolutely.
Rudius is offended. He thinks that little of me that he thinks that's what's gonna fucking sway me.
I don't think he thinks that little of you. I think he just thinks of you as the same as everyone else.
I'd like to counterpoint that after he gave you that, you joined his army, so it worked.
Technically, yes.
Okay. So, I guess it was effective. Okay.
Right on with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Roma.
So, you're going to the tower?
No, Queen on the tower. Sorry, I was just doing a callback to the joke from earlier. Anyway, yeah, we go there.
Alright.
Look at us with our small
One
army.
guard to watch the exit, the rest comes up with me. You have 2 guards remaining, right?
What's the plan here? Just simple execution, or
Yes.
Hey, Emma. But what about information?
exactly?
Oh, it is a vampire, so
Anything it tells us might be compromised. It has told us enough, and though I wish I didn't have to. This will be on the way, by the way, and he would be speaking lowly. Though I wish I didn't have to go to these extreme measures, I think we all know how quickly these things can spread. The more time we wait, the larger the possibility that this goes south.
I agree, but if this is a rogue agent that isn't connected to your family,
The rogue agent
then
has been dealt with.
fine. And you're aware of how many other sects there are? Is there one in each town, or
No. There's blood pits in the forest.
so it's mainly just Barovia here and then a couple in the forest?
As far as I know.
We should still be more thorough just in case.
I think that the more we push this person, the larger the chance of them noticing that we're not on their side, and then boom.
We can still attack, I'm just saying. Regardless, you'll do what you want anyway, so let's just get this over
I'm
with.
amenable to opening you to hearing your advice.
Did not seem like it.
But it
Ooh,
seems
wait,
like to
I
you it's
forgot
not a
something.
me problem.
Nah, I do that later.
I was
Like it's
explaining to
still
you
bad.
my concerns.
And I'm just concerned this might go a bit deeper than we realize.
I understand that. It is a matter of measuring the benefits of learning more, with the risk of potentially allowing them to escape or continue the procedures.
We can detain them first.
We will try. But remember that a vampire cannot physically disobey orders from the superiors.
Exactly. I mean, do you still have access to the superior, the one that made them a vampire?
It is entirely possible that they were told not to disclose anything.
I think we should find that
Oh
out.
my god.
Surely.
Rudius,
Yeah?
remember when we shop for weapons?
Yeah?
That's what you would need silver rope for.
Well, there we go. We found a use for it.
Right.
Alright, I guess we're going.
Sorry, that just came to my mind.
No, that's a fair assessment.
Note to myself, sunlight less so.
Once we
Alright,
go in,
I do have a
Lumino.
question. Is the small child still with us?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you bringing a child with us?
He looks you dead in the eye and says it is a werewolf.
Still a child.
I do not know what else to do with it. I cannot leave it alone.
So you're taking it into a combat scenario?
It will not interfere.
It
Isn't
could be a
that right, Pup?
danger.
Okay,
They
Rudius,
just
you
kinda
protect
look
the
up
child.
at you.
He ruffles Pup's hair.
Good boy. Or
I do
good
not know if
girl.
it is a boy.
What? Why? Oh my! Why are you
Good
treating
werewolf.
an animal? It's
I
not
ran
a
it over.
dog.
I personally think having to take care of your own werewolf will make you better.
I do not care what
Not-
you think.
Not if they're taking the werewolf into dangerous situations and putting their life at risk.
Its kind is resilient. It will be fine.
I look at the malnourished child. I don't think. I don't think so.
It is either it stays with us, it is not under direct supervision, and thus risks being executed for being an unsupervised werewolf not in the company of the prince, or we'll leave it in the company of your friend.
Also, Rudius and Lumino points behind him where Willow stands.
I was gonna suggest that the two of them stay outside. That was
I
all.
prefer a bit more protection for them.
They can protect each other.
Whatever, even if I have a guard outside because I believe they might escape. Inside the tower, but out of combat, they are unlikely to be targets. Either they will come for us as we will be fighting it, they will try to escape through the window, which I hope Lumino will stop them from doing, or they will jump down and escape through the main entrance. Does that make sense?
I get to the window. Yeah, I can get to a window.
Thank you. You
I
have any other
understand.
concerns, Rudius?
I have several, but it doesn't matter.
Your
Let's just get-
insistence that I am unwilling to hear you has been stopping you from actually being heard.
I have
Speak
been making
your
these
mind.
points, and you've just been saying no. You've just been saying no. Your argument is that we need to have them with us for more combat support when they're not combat
Did you
capable.
not hear what I just said?
Honestly, your mic quality's not the greatest.
Ah. If we leave them in the front door with the guard I have there and the vampire attempts to escape, they will go directly through them. If we leave them near the window, ditto, inside the tower but out of combat, the vampire will have to go to go through us to get to them.
Okay, is that what you say? Okay.
Yes.
Then he wouldn't say anything else.
Pup lowers in hearing this discourse, Pup lowers into a surprisingly trained battle-ready stance.
He ruffles your hair, though raising an eyebrow softly. I will have to investigate that later. But for now, we move on.
I would really like to see you sparring with a puppy.
No, I'm gonna set the puppy on you. You literally
Okay.
can't die.
It still hurts.
You can deal with it. You're a big girl.
She looks down on you.
Yeah, she is taller than me.
Lumino's like 6'5".
I forgot you were that tall. Jeez.
Yes, I sometimes forget it myself, but I kind of like it.
Anyway,
6'1", 6'2".
do we get there?
Yeah, but she has wedged heels, so
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like I was like I
She
forgot
puts the
that
high and
was
high
taller
elf
than
both
me.
ways.
Yeah, exactly.
what?
All right, do we arrive?
Do we bowl?
Yep.
Maris?
Yes? I would like to start up as soon as we get there by greeting the Secret Keeper and saying that through the order of my father, the Lord of this land, Strad von Zerovich, experiments are to be immediately interrupted and they are to be held, though not accused of any crime, for questioning.
Okay. I'll wait for your signal to do something.
James, did you catch all that?
Yep.
And I will roll for diplomacy,
Not yet.
as well as spending...
I need you
No?
to wait.
Okay, I hate
We're
waiting.
not
It's my
in the
least favorite
room.
thing to do.
Your
Oh, what do you
least
guys think
favorite thing is
of
waiting.
that feat that I made?
Sorry, did you miss the rampant unmedicated ADHD?
Thought your
Yeah.
least favorite thing was dying.
No, that's a Volpes.
Ah,
I don't mind dying if I spite someone else a little more than they spited me.
I thought your least favorite thing was living in Brazil.
No, I just hate Brazil.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
God, the old hairs in here for you are so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to the tower, then what?
Mm-hmm.
And I will climb up. Not taking point. Point as a guard.
So are you knocking on the door?
Yes.
Alright. The servant comes and greets you.
We must speak to the Secret Keeper.
Right away, my prince. They
The
then
guards
take you
take
into the
point.
tower. Who's going first up the stairs? Remember, these stairs have no railing, and there's enough room on
A
them for
guard.
one person. Okay,
A
who's
guard.
after that guard?
Me.
Okay, who's next?
Me.
Me. No, let me, please.
Yeah. Lumino,
Sure.
then I think Rudius.
I.
It's because you have
Okay.
release armor, Rudius.
I have I have a 36 AC. I have medium armor.
I can catch
do you?
someone who falls down.
Impressive. Most impressive.
True. I mean, so can
Okay.
I. I've.
You're led up to the room. Is Pup and Lady Willow
They're
left
lost.
outside?
No, they're lost.
Okay.
I'd
Do
like
you-
to leave. Is there a place in the tower but outside the room?
Yes, there's several floors, and then there's
Then
several
there-
waiting platforms.
I'd like to be on a waiting platform outside the room.
Alright.
Is everyone okay with this?
I mean, my worry is vampire
It's your
escape
puppy and girlfriend.
gets past us and grabs either two of them as a hostage. Is what
They're
I
going
was
to be
concerned.
outside the door in the room, so that's going to be difficult, or more difficult anyway.
No, the vampire gets past us and then just immediately sees a person and takes a hostage.
And we
can
don't.
be in the
Then
floor
we
below
have
then.
to not let them get past us.
They can be in the floor below then.
Okay. So there's a desk with some books and stuff on it. The statue to the south here, that is Strahd. Strahd's brother. Strahd's father. Strahd's grandfather.
Oh
Spectacular.
wow! Didn't know Strahd had more family than his brother.
Can I roll diplomacy now?
Okay, so you walk in, the guy notices you and does a bow. What would you like to say?
I nod him in return. My father has contacted me. He would like all projects to be interrupted at the moment. You are to be held, but not accused of any crimes, so that information by might be extracted. Seems I was not the only one not informed of the procedures. We ask that you cooperate, and you will be released.
I am acting at the direction of the prince.
And I am acting in the direction of the is it king, James?
Yep,
Emperor?
king.
Of the king.
Of the land.
I'll have to receive directions from it
Can I
from
roll
Prince Adias
diplomacy?
himself. You can't diplomacy overwrite vampiric orders.
Oh, vampire orders.
James, are there any windows in the room?
No. No method for daylight to get into this room.
Is Adias
Fair.
also, and are you and Adias also responsible for the colonies in Barovia? City, in that case.
I know nothing of the outside of this town.
I see.
I act only as he wills me to.
As you should. You are a loyal servant, and a loyal secret keeper. And this line is very lucky to have you.
Bruce is just thinking, why is Alvaris talking down to this guy? Considering
He
he's
looks to
probably
Rudius.
I don't say anything out loud.
Yeah, but he looks to you.
I nod.
We will be taking you into under custody for now. You will be freed momentarily. Not gonna stop him, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna motion for the guards to take him and ask them to not be too forceful. Does he accept?
He holds up his hand as if asking you to wait.
I will ask him to wait.
Is this going to prevent me from following the orders?
Only momentarily. As I prepare and I make a motion for everyone to be prepared for his reaction.
I prepare my action.
He allows himself to be taken.
All right.
That was easy.
Does Rudius seem to believe that we should strike him now or try to question him first? Rudius?
Oh, sorry, mic issues.
Yep.
So Rudius, while still watching the guy, I think you can tell that he's kind of like resigned himself. Like he can see that this guy is clearly under pretty strict vampiric command.
Very well. James, I am going to... He's detained, right?
The guard currently has hold of him and has him in cuffs.
Out of curiosity, my lord. Sorry, lord, not my lord. What were your orders exactly?
I am not allowed to repeat them.
Not even to the heir of the land?
To no one but Adias himself. Actually, not even to Adias himself. They were just told not to repeat them.
Very well. As, when he passes me a bit, I strike.
He doesn't pass you, he's being held in place.
Ah, right. I will walk to his table. Does he have a table here?
Yep, covered in books and parchment.
I will take a look at them.
I'll go over with him.
Alright, it seems like a lot of
Okay.
math.
About what?
Population growth rates, minimum number of humans required to keep a vampire alive.
Oh, okay.
See?
I'm just gonna.
It appears that he thinks this town has roughly the population to sustain about 60 vampires.
And was he willing to use this town for that purpose?
He's under command to do so.
I see.
That's what I'm assuming.
Is he, James?
You don't know.
And I can
You
Brudius
can ask him.
glean if he had an intention of doing so, as well as
It's just
ability?
math. Anything to determine his intentions would be in his head.
Well,
How
he
many
can-
vampires would you did it order you to maintain this in this town?
He didn't ask anything along those lines.
Only to form a vampire army?
Yes.
How many big, and from how many towns?
Why? Do you want to stop at this?
No.
Then why ask? Why aren't you speaking to him?
As he did not inform me. I will walk up to him, but not too close. Do you understand the situation I am in at the moment?
No. You have not explained it. I am complying, but I can only comply so far.
Of course. Your ultimate loyalty is to my brother, correct?
I do this for him.
Has he been a good lord to you?
Of course.
Good.
I think highly of him.
As you should. My brother is a wise man. This plan is the most important thing I've ever worked on, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course. Direct service of the prince himself.
I don't understand.
It is okay. I apologize for the inconvenience.
He holds out his hands to be uncuffed. All is forgiven.
I'd cut off his head. Do I have to roll the attack, James? Or better yet, what's his AC?
I presumed you were attempting a coup de grace.
Yes, I am. Can I do that? And actually, most importantly, the coup de grace would still imply use the effects of my weapon, correct?
Yes.
Let's make a fortitude save, DC 38. And a failure, he's immediately destroyed.
Okay, and he has to make a... Where is that? Fortitude save against your class DC. What's your class DC?
I'm not mistaken. Plus DC is 29. But I'm going to
He
give him
succeeds on that
advantage.
one. Okay.
Yeah, okay, he succeeds on that one. And then he has to make a fortitude save.
Against the sword.
Yep.
Alright. Natural 1.
That's a critical failure.
Yep.
Vampire destruction effect. Can you read the effect out loud?
Just looking for it.
It's in the chat. In the chat, just above.
Critical failure. The vampire is utterly annihilated, leaving no trace behind. Resurrection is possible without divine intervention. So, if the blade strikes a vampire, he and all of his belongings are incinerated.
Leaving nothing behind.
Yep, you need to make a fortitude save against being blinded.
I am using... whenever I use a sword, I am also using the thing that I was training for.
Yes,
So,
but
level 4 feet.
you can't use the
Thousand
effects
visions.
of... Ah. Okay. So using that for the future sight. Okay, that makes
Yes.
sense.
So I can close my eyes and use it. Make sense?
Yep. Alright.
Did you remember when we mentioned that he was training to use fight without his eyes?
Yes.
There we go. Level 4 Oracle feat. I can fight without using my eyes.
Neat.
You can do what?
I can fight with my eyes closed. Relying only in the future. Pretty cool. I think. Anyway.
So the vampire is destroyed. What would you like to do now?
Rudius,
Was quick.
Yes.
as he sheathes his sword. I trust you are capable of discerning more information from these papers.
I can do my best, but I don't know how much more I can get from these papers. It seems to be just basic mathematics and how structurally sound it would be to host a mass amount of vampires here. I could spend
Captain.
more time looking over the documents.
Thank you. Captain,
Yes?
can you collect these documents for further looking? Remember to not tell anyone of what happened here.
Of
My
course,
father
my
does not
prince.
wish for this to spread. Do you know what we just dealt with?
You said a cursed creature.
Yes, a cursed creature lied to by an impostor of my brother. They are completely incapable, to the very core of their beings, to violate their directions.
I
Once an
understand, my
order is
prince.
given by their creator, they are completely unable to rescind them. It is a tragedy. But this curse spreads like a disease. The more creatures these kill, the more they create. If we do not stop this soon, this entire town will be like them. Does he seem to be properly afraid of this?
He seems very concerned.
I trust you will aid me in the eradication of this curse.
I will aid you in all of your causes, my prince.
I extend a hand to him.
Do you expect him to shake it?
Yes.
Then he shakes it.
Continue with such a dedication, I will ensure you'll go far. Now, let us raid the vampire. And he says the last word with a visible shiver.
I'm
Yeah.
not taking you on my back.
Of course not. Why would I touch your filthy back?
Let's just make our way there post haste.
Oh, so you would rather touch the filthy water?
He looks at you, and you can tell he would smile if he was allowed to. Rudius, he has yet to really look at you outside of the combat situation.
Yeah, same with Rudius looking at you.
Wonderful. As long as you're fulfilling your duty, he does not care. Right, we ball. Let's go to the vampire blood pit, and I'm gonna take Pup. And
Wait. Shouldn't we check out the tower more?
we don't have time.
Or at least leave someone here? Maybe,
Yeah, I'm asking the captain to get someone to gather all the documents. One of my guards is staying.
We're getting guards to
Leave
search
it-
this area. We
yeah.
don't know if there was a contingency put in place in case the head vampire was destroyed, but the other ones in the underground sewer system might start acting up or
Again.
start evacuating.
leave 2 people here. One might be easily overwhelmed. We don't know how many other
The more people we
are.
leave, the less people we have to face the entire horde of vampires we're going up against.
Okay, so there's so what
Was
if
there
there's a
any-
second
hold on,
person
hold on,
involved
hold on,
that
hold on.
puts?
Hold on.
Hmm?
How many? Was there any notes on how many vampires were in the city currently in his math and his documents?
No.
Like on the progress. So there's no notes on the progress of the vampirization process in the town.
No, people aren't experimented on in the town to become vampires. There's blood pits outside of the town that are used to conduct the experiments so that the products basically burn in the daylight the next day.
So there's
What
no
about the
notes
sewers
on,
then?
So there's no notes on what's happening with the sewers?
Correct.
Let's rush
Sorry,
there.
I was just wanting to see if maybe that had, if there was insight there and how many vampires we'd be dealing with, because if there was, then we could have adjusted how many people we take
Okay.
with us. So I apologize for that.
Amaris,
No, I only
please.
have one. I only have so many guards. We only started with 4. I left one behind. I'm gonna leave one behind here. I'm already only going in with 2.
If everything that's in this tower is going to be a loss when we return,
You want to stay?
no.
Yeah.
That's what guards are for.
If we alert the city guards, then the city itself is going to be alert. Is there a way does the captain think he can get the city guards to do our bidding without telling the local lords?
Can you repeat most of that?
So the captain is the captain of of my guard, right? Not the city's, correct?
Yes.
Does he think he can get guards from this city to help us without informing the local lords?
No.
Yeah,
Give him
exactly.
give him a document with your royal insignia on it. Give him some kind of proof to have that command over them.
The problem is that information spreading. If information gets to the local lords, we might be in trouble. That's my fear.
Fear sound. I just figured I'd suggest what you could do if you wanted to get
No,
the
yes, I know how I
guard
could
captain.
get them to obey me. I just don't know how I could get them to obey me without telling anyone else.
I'm just saying, leaving
I don't
behind
mean to
only
like
one
dismiss your
person.
concerns. It's just we're dealing with a lot of layers of intrigue here.
I am aware of what we're dealing with here. I think in this instance, Prince Vanzarovich is right. We should make our way to the sewer.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave one guard here to gather the documents and put them all in the chest, and then take the person downstairs.
Maybe have the guard take a further look around, just
Yes.
in case.
Well, how are we dealing with the person downstairs, the receptionist?
What's your plan?
Well, if you want to try and detain her, that's going to cost you another guard.
Not only that, but if they are to be detained, then they will be detained in the noble house, and then they will be away. Fuck it, they're coming with us.
No, we're not dragging an innocent civilian into this. Have your
Looks at
guard-
Willow.
Right, I can have my guard keep an eye on them and not let them escape. Correct, James? The one that haven't
Okay. Yep.
Are they capable of that? Do they think they're capable of that?
Yes.
Cool. Do not let them escape at any cost. You understand?
Understood.
Good. Alright, let's rush.
Let's go.
Also, meta, sorry if I'm sounding too demanding. That's just Bill Mars. That's not me being a bitch, I
Oh, I
promise.
know.
Yeah, but it's
So
the kind of thing I kind of have to clarify in meta.
So we arrive at the sewer then?
Yeah, it's an access point. Penny is a
Also,
bit
I'm
disappointed.
Up in Willow. So, what's her name again? Rudius?
Penny, was there anyone come by or make any noise?
No, unfortunately. If you want to come back in a few hours,
Sorry, can you repeat that?
if you come back in a few hours,
It's fine. We'll make our way inside the sewer system now. See who's awaiting us in there.
okay.
Is she coming with us?
If she's told to.
I'm asking Rudius. He knows her abilities better than me.
I think it would be good to have Penny accompany us in this.
And then she, my other guard can replace her stand here, and she can come.
Sounds good.
All right.
I came in with 2, right, James?
You returned back with 2. Yes, there was one already
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna leave the captain with me. The other one stays here replacing Penny, and Penny comes with us and the captain.
Okay.
So there's 2 guards in the entrance. All right, let's go in, buddies.
I'll lead people and try and make sure they're they're being quiet. We don't want to stomp our way over there.
Yep. You think you can disable the ward?
I think I could, but a better idea might be for you to use your seer abilities to look to the past and find out what the command word is.
Alright, I will try to do that.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
All right.
The problem is that I kind of have to see if I can find the place and time, or the time period, really.
Well, last time people were taken through here was probably a week ago when people were kidnapped, if that helps in any way. I don't
Yep,
fully know how
that does.
your abilities work.
I'll see if I can look back, more or less a week into the past until I find anything, James.
Okay, so you're looking into the past to see what?
See if I can see the people going through the barrier, the ward.
Okay.
That maybe I can see the keyword.
Since it's triggered by a command word, if he can hear what the command word is.
Yep.
Before I start looking into the past, I will tell my captain to guard me.
I bet you left your captain behind.
No, the captain's the only one who should still.
You start peering back. And you see someone wearing black robes. Say,
You gonna post it in my channel, I presume?
no, I was just checking for it. Giffolf.
Gifalth?
Giffolf.
Gifalth. And
Can I
that
do it?
disables the words?
It appears to.
It seems the word is Gifalth.
Anything happen when Amara says that out loud?
The stones start parting.
Could I make a check to see if I know what that word means? Or, like, anything significant about the word? Or is it just a random command word?
It is alchemy and necrol.
I speak Necro. I didn't think alchemy was a line. Is it like just a term for alchemy? Or
It's just the word alchemy and necrol.
the word alchemy and necro, cool. Alright, so I would recognize what it is. So the password's literally alchemy and necro. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to do with alchemically created undead.
Hmm.
Never say the evil guys don't have a sense for flair.
Hmm.
And considering they've got a whole sewer base here with a blood tunnel, they've certainly got some level for the dramatic.
Yes, very much.
Okay.
Let's try and be quiet. Let's try and be quiet as we approach. I would like to, oh, okay.
I can't see anything.
Ooh.
Now I can see things.
Fancy.
You enter through,
Oh my
and you
god.
see in it some sort of piston compressing blood.
Into what?
You're not sure. There's a lot of different things going on in here, and the air, there's a thick red mist. You think you're breathing in
Hey,
vampire blood.
Oh
I'm
my
I will
always-
god.
call the guard.
Do you remember when we made the joke of vampire pistons?
Yep.
Yes,
I
vampire
was thinking
engine.
about that.
Could I make some sort of check about this device?
Okay. Make me an arcane check.
Oh, yes.
Can a construct get cursed? Ooh,
Who the fuck are you all? Someone pokes their head up.
I'd like to give myself advantage on that. Hey, there we go.
Who's poking the head of what? And are they a vampire?
Oh fuck, it's a hag.
Hey, Mars, can I make a joke?
Shut up.
Hmm?
No.
Aw.
Where the fuck do you get that it's a hag?
The voice he's doing, that's the hag voice.
No,
it could
that-
also be a mad scientist voice.
That is panic. That is panic, panic,
That's-
panic, panic, panic.
That is crazy people voice.
Yeah.
Alright, in fairness, his crazy people voice and hag voice are basically the same.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably because they're all crazy.
I notch Rudius into the side. We have a special evil vampire making layer inspection unit.
Who are you all?
Nice.
I'm assuming they see me.
They have no idea
Where are
who you
they?
are. They poked their head up from there.
Yeah.
Mars Vanzarovich, prince of this land.
Oh. Fuck.
Come out.
Before I do anything stupid like that, I would like to negotiate the terms of my surrender.
That is agreeable to me.
What are your terms?
Oh, so you're not a vampire.
Shut up.
What's a vampire?
Also, I'm covering my mouth with.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
told the
Yeah.
captain to do the same and to make some distance.
Yeah.
I literally don't breathe, so whatever.
What's
I
a
push
vampire?
up a few
A
steps
cursed
back.
creature,
Oh,
undead.
so that's what you guys call them.
Yes, what do you call them?
The reanimating curse.
Yes, same thing. Those are vampires. The vampire class.
I think my name's better.
Oh, it is more appropriate, but it doesn't roll off the tongue quite as fast, does it?
The guy walks
Try it
over
out.
here.
Vampirism.
Vampirism.
Yeah, but then you
Sounds
can
good, doesn't it?
shorten, You can
Yeah.
shorten cursed creatures to CC when you're making notes.
Yes,
the
exactly. You get it. What's your name?
Rudius.
Could I hire you, Rudius?
I'm currently in someone else's employ right now, but I appreciate the offer. I must say, this is a marvel of engineering.
Thank you.
Yes, it is. In fact, are you up for hire?
Yeah, I suppose, depending on how much. You see there is something bubbling and dissolving over here. This is where the blood is being produced from. As
Right.
Time
it
to surrender.
drips out there, and then is sucked
Yep.
up here and atomized into air here.
Impressive. So, the time to surrender.
Right. So he places his hand on lever. If I pull this thing, everything goes boom. I don't want to go to jail. In fact, I don't want anything bad to happen to me, period.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the prince, right?
Yes.
Can you put all of that in writing? And then
Depends,
sign
are
it
you
for
up
me?
for hire?
For what? What would you be hiring me for?
You're an alchemist, aren't you?
Yes.
I want your services for me.
What do you mean?
I need an alchemist.
What do you mean?
He raised an eyebrow. You are experimenting with the curse, aren't you?
Yes.
On whose behalf?
My own?
No interference from anyone else?
I came across a walking corpse as I came into town a few weeks ago.
Oh? Who are they?
They just over here. To the bubbling. Their name was with the other hand. They're looking through some paper. Gordon.
Any reason
I
you're
refer to
turning
him
the
as
blood to
Experiment
air?
1.
Valid. Any reason you're turning the blood into air? The cast into air.
Oh, right. So, on Experiment 7, 8, and 9, I wanted to see whether... So, if you submerge a corpse in the blood, they reanimate as a vampire. I wanted to see what would happen if... How much air it takes for a vampire... Vampire, I'm saying that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
For a vampire to reanimate.
That's wonderful. Did you find out anything?
Turns out it's a lot.
Is it now?
Yeah, so if, like, you died right now, the amount of blood in the air would not turn you into a vampire.
Something. Speaking of, could you turn off the machine for a second?
That's not how that works.
Oh?
I mean, I can pull this lever and it will stop, but... Kaboom? Kaboom.
Ah. Yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
What would happen if you remove the subject from the machine? That
Everything
won't
could
happen.
slowly power down.
Right, that's probably the safer option for us all to do here, because
James, can I tell more or less how strong this person is by rolling your perception?
Amaris, what does your eyes tell you about his power level?
That's what I'm gonna find out. James, can
I'll
I?
be back in a second.
Here's my perception check. 39. I am also going to use another inspiration to plus 5 that to 44.
Okay.
Can I tell more or less how strong this person is?
How strong is he, James?
How high is his will save, James?
You're not sure.
Nothing. I can get nothing for him for that result.
Standard failure.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Interesting.
I'm kind of outclassed here.
But
I
I'm
would.
sure we can all agree that no one here wants this entire
Kaboom.
area to go kaboom.
I agree with
Yes.
that. So why don't you get to writing and then we all leave here? And I can go and set up my lab somewhere else.
Out of curiosity, you haven't had any dealings with what were they called again? The secret keeper?
For what?
No, that was out of character, me asking you.
Oh, the Lord of Secrets.
Yeah, Lord of Secrets of this town, have you?
This town is a Lord of Secrets? What's a Lord of Secrets?
Had one.
How did you people even find this place?
I am the land.
I did some reconnaissance.
How can you be the land? You're a person.
Magic.
Oh, you know what royals are like.
That's not
Anyway,
how
why don't
magic
you-
works.
You underestimate my. I'm kidding.
You know what nobles
Nonetheless.
are like. You know what nobles are like, man. Anyway, if
James,
we
can I roll
can-
diplomacy on this guy?
we can write you a pardon. Could you? We don't have any paper on us though, so do you mind passing us over some and something to write with? I mean, the prince can't write you a pardon if he doesn't have anything to write with.
Okay, the prince and the
Okay.
prince alone can come over here and grab some paper from my desk.
Sure. I'm gonna hop
Are you
over to
stepping
blood.
through the river of blood?
I'm gonna hop over to James. Can I do that? Or is it too long?
Make me an
To be fair,
athletics
you
check to
are
jump.
already-
Yeah, sure.
You are already undead, so
Have to roll the legs now?
Yep.
What's the DC?
Should be 20. Sorry, no, 15 for 10 feet.
16.
You
Incredible.
succeed.
Would
Wow.
my
Let me
take the
Arcana
papers.
check of 40 have told me anything extra about this machine?
There is so many different magical components, mostly alchemical supplies, basically just being held in storage and then released in small increments.
Your name?
My name? I'm Bane.
Yes. How to write that? B-A-N-E?
I'm
Yep.
Right. How do you feel about this? I will conditionally pardon you insofar as you agree to switch to my employ.
How much am I
We
being
will set
paid?
you up with a lab. We will negotiate payment.
No.
I do not
Give me a
have
number
to-
now.
James, I know how much an alchemist would be usually be paid.
7 gold. That's a very high
about
pay
10?
for an alchemist.
It's very high pay. How about 8?
Okay, how much is my budget?
James? Standard budget?
400 gold a year.
500 a year.
Thinking a bit higher than that.
We can increase the budget as you prove your effectiveness.
Okay.
Would I know whether or not this thing is actually rigged to explode? Can I find that out?
Make me an arcane check.
Any circumstance bonuses to this or no?
No.
All advantage.
$39. Okay. What he is currently holding on to is only attached to these two things. Nothing else is even remotely connected. Those things are pressuring something, but what that is and how it's pressuring it, you've got no idea.
So I'm still not sure whether or not him pressuring that will cause everything to explode.
You would presume not, but you're also not sure what's inside. You know that everything else won't explode, but whatever's in those things might.
Out of curiosity, what'd you have back there? And I'll point towards the two things over there.
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Nada.
Not even a single thing?
Do you finish writing out the pardon?
Almost.
That's just because that seems to be the only thing that lever's connected to.
Yeah, you shut up. We're talking about my pardon here. So, about that pardon.
What about it?
8 gold a day. And you said 500 gold?
Budget yet?
Cool. Sign it and gimme.
James, I do have that budget, right?
Yes.
Amaris,
Yes.
what do you want him to research?
Why are you
Gimme,
asking
gimme,
me
gimme,
now?
gimme, 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 gimme. The guy is waving his hand around for it.
Hello?
I heard
What?
you.
Yeah, but you don't know the answer.
I am not answering you right now, for obvious reasons.
Hmm.
Come on, Prince. I would like my pardon, please.
Right, the pardon is written. It is conditional on our handing it. He writes like 2 copies.
Okay.
It is conditional on 2 of them being handed out, one by himself and one by the other person. He pockets
Is
one, gives the other.
Is conditional on what, sorry?
Both of them being able to carry it out of this place, pretty much. Hand him to the guard outside.
Both pardons have to be handed to a guard.
Both documents. The
He
original and his.
throws it back at you.
Yes?
What the fuck is that?
Means you can't kill us all, buddy.
If I killed you all, it would kill me too.
He looked to Rudius.
I'm the closest to the bomb.
That's not a bomb.
It's not a bomb. What do you know? You've only got one hand.
I have two. I'm wearing the armor.
Can I roll perception to see if he's lying?
Oh, right. What do you know?
I
You've
can't
got
make
pointy
anyone
ears.
James?
I know, and they
Go
let
ahead.
me hear through bullshit. That is.
Uh,
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying through his teeth.
I'm also a man of science, of the natural and the arcane. And I'll hop over.
Athletics check.
Mars looks at you for a second and murmurs, like a druid?
I know we're fighting right now, but that was low. How dare you?
Make your athletics check, Rudius. Don't slip and fall. It would
Slip
be a
and fall,
shame if
Rudius.
you... Oh my god!
I'm advantaging that.
Come on, double nat one. Let him slip, fall, and die in the vampire blood. Come on, I don't ask for much, universe.
No,
Give me this.
a lot!
Universe, if there is a god out there, I will not double that one right now.
So,
Come on, please.
So,
Aw.
Oh god.
Oh, thank
So
God.
close.
Oh,
You could
God
always
is
give him
real.
disadvantage, you know?
If you want to, if you want to do that, you can do that.
Nah. Can't go around killing my employees.
Okay. Well, tea anyone? He turns off his kettle.
Well, Mars is incredibly tempted. Visibly so.
James?
Yeah?
How high is that pipe in the air?
It's pretty much along the ground itself.
Oh, okay. I jump onto it.
Okay. Athletics? Or acrobatics? Come on. Oh, wait, no, you're a construct.
Yeah, but I'm still using
I can't believe we both
Inspiration.
nat one.
still using inspiration for this.
Okay, so you walk along the pipe?
Yeah. Just balancing on
The
it.
guy goes over to this and flicks a switch, and you see the blood stop boiling. Well, it's starting to slow down. Okay, machine's off.
Good.
Great.
Where'd you get all the funding for this anyway?
Funding? This place is made of scraps.
Honestly, impressive. So how many people in the town above did you kill?
Like 11?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine, the prince pardoned me.
My
Did you throw
documents-
that back at him?
Doesn't
That,
change the fact I'm
document
pardoned.
was rejected. You didn't sign it, therefore the pardon is invalid.
I don't have to sign it. He's the prince. He makes the rules. He decreed it.
Hey, Prince!
That's the creed.
Hey, Prince, isn't there a rule that if you throw a pardon back at the person that gave it to you in disgust, then that makes it invalid?
No, he didn't agree to my conditions. Do you agree to my conditions?
Okay, sure. Tea? He's pouring a cup.
I'm assuming Rudis and Lumina want to kill this guy.
A bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the
thing-
thing,
the
like throw
thing
the
is-
thing at Rudius. Hey Rudius, would you be so kind as to bring this pot into that nice man over there? And then he just goes, "Dear."
Wait, you're just giving it to me that you're running away.
Well, this way, I am not witnessing any murders. Nothing to pardon.
Ah, the undead.
What? The alchemist spontaneously died? What terrible luck.
Alright, Rudius, would you like to murder this man after he's just been pardoned by the royal party?
This guy's not gonna be a problem anyway, but you can
I
if
don't
you
know.
want
This
to.
is what he does with a bunch of scraps. I feel like he would be a problem in the future.
Yeah, we can either
Thing is-
hire him or kill him.
Yep, but hire him for what?
I have like 9 different alchemy projects I want him to work on.
Okay, as long as he doesn't continue this under your jurisdiction, I'm okay.
Why would I want to make vampire mist?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't you?
No, that's not useful.
Like, that's why I asked you what you want him to work on.
We don't get the list right now.
I'm just like, even if you have a list of stuff, do we really think it's alright to let this guy walk free after killing 11 people?
If you want to commit the crime of murder, it's really up to you, Rudius. He's pardoned, so he's no longer a criminal.
He's not signed the pardon. He's not a.
He doesn't have to sign anything. That's not how pardons work.
I thought that the pardon was conditional on him, like
This one
signing
was,
to it or
yes.
something.
All
Yeah,
he's got to
it's
do
a
is hand the
conditional
thing up there.
Yep.
And
you
get it
have it
signed.
right now.
So it's
That is
not in
not
effect
signed.
right now.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
not in effect. He's still a criminal.
Okay, would you like to murder this man?
Would I?
Because the second he takes it up there, he's going to be innocent.
He is.
Rudius is thinking I would like to jump down from the thing.
Alright.
Are there like, and I would look around if there are like any, how is it called? Any ways how I can safely destroy this?
Make me an arcane check.
Yay, my great stat.
DC 63.
I have a 3.
Okay. So, this thing over here, if you start by breaking that, everything will fall apart completely safely. That is the best way to do this. You are certain of it.
Lumino, what are you doing?
Oh, just taking apart a few things.
No. No.
Why?
Mars
The
continues.
guy makes a break for it. Jump.
he's-
jumping across there.
Roll the athletics check. Roll the
Yep.
athletics check.
I don't want to say anything, but he hasn't received his pardon.
He knows.
Yes, he has. Oh,
No.
the one
I
that Rudius
have
has? That's fine.
Yeah. And the other one he threw to the ground.
No,
No, they don't.
he threw that one back at Elmaris. He succeeds.
So, one. Wait, where are the two now? One is that.
Elmaris has one, and Rudius has one.
Rudy's the one of me.
So
He
he
has
has nothing.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Lumino,
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Lumino, this machine is incredibly sensitive. You can't just go around smashing.
The
random
guy
things
is
with it.
running out the door.
Yep. So I'm
Grapple
gonna.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
No, do you have the attack? of
She took the
opportunity?
opportunity feat.
Oh, great.
Oh, nice.
My God, I'm so happy I adopted this thing.
Rudius says that to me. I'll look at him, but I look back. Oh, damn it.
All right, why don't you go help them with whatever they're deciding to do over there? I will start looking at how to take this thing apart.
Just wanted to take it apart in front of him and see how he reacts.
I mean, we can still do that. I just want to find out a way to do it that isn't gonna cause a bunch of damage. Like if you broke, like that's probably filled with vampire blood. You open that up wildly, and that's just gonna
Oh.
drain into the sewer system.
I thought that was the, like, cooling liquid.
What?
That's for the extra pipes that cools the machinery, so it doesn't overheat.
He just doesn't say anything.
Is he still here, James, or did he just fuck off?
Well, he got
Oh no, he
tackled.
got tackled. Yeah.
Just checking to see if she's actually got the feat. It was one of the options that she had, but it doesn't look like she actually took that one.
All right, you said
No. So yeah, she's out.
So it was
He's out the
DC
door.
so. It was DC 60, right?
63.
63. Okay. I think I have a theme, so it is possible. Let me check my resources. No, I don't have a theme. If I crit, could I do it?
Well, a crit
Or
is
is it
plus
just-
10.
Would I have any circumstance bonuses now that I've analyzed this machine? And I know what it does.
No. You're not
What if I go
familiar
over to
with
his-
how it works.
But what if I go over
30,
to his desk
44.
and glean contents?
Okay. Looks like
You know,
he's
even if
disabled it.
she's not.
He
even if she
disabled it
doesn't
when he
have
stopped the
attack
boiling.
opportunity, she's probably faster than he is. James.
Yes, she just rolled initiative.
Cool. Get him! Get him, pup! I'm so proud.
The guy's actually going first.
No, he's not.
He got
Perception 20.
a nat 20, and he's got 14 to that, so that's 34. She got a 26 total.
That's not how that works.
What do you mean?
The initiative perception says 1d20 plus double question marks equals 20. Doesn't look like he's got a nat 20. It looks like his final result is 20. That is counting a plus.
No,
even if you can't see it.
I can see the dice.
Well, in that case,
You
I'm
were-
giving him this.
If you click on the number, it actually shows you the dice.
Give him disadvantage.
Okay. $19.
19. Still going for us, right?
19 plus 14? Yes.
$19.
The guy is dashing, and he is going to dash 30 feet behind you, Nokwi.
Get your dog. He don't bite.
Okay, Pup, you're faster than him.
Cool. Let's
Get him, pup!
see. How do I do anything? That's a great question.
Don't forget that you can change between forms, and that doesn't cost you an action, because you took the feat. The quick shape one.
Pup's savior of this town.
The real
So
hero.
what did I miss?
Pup's
Nothing
getting him.
much. Pup's chasing after the guy.
He is
Okay,
my
so he's on the
prey.
run.
Oh, you're a ranger. That's cool.
Ooh. So the guy's on the run.
Yep.
How fast is he?
So they jump
Not
into a
enough.
wolf form and start running after them, and then do I have can I grapple somehow? I really don't know how the system works. I barely started to learn the last one.
You can
You can.
indeed grapple.
Yeah.
Roll athletics.
For you, it's just an athletics check. The only
Isn't
difference
it?
is the DC.
Okay, so I'm hunting
Is
my
it?
prey. I'm in my
Is it just a fortitude DC?
animal.
I think it's
form.
fortitude and not reflex. Yep, fortitude DC.
Yeah. He's an alchemist, so that might not be good. Or it might be very good. Don't look into that. I'm joking.
What happened?
I'm having problems with Foundry.
As usual.
Foundry and my computer and stuff. And
Okay. Anyone applying any inspirations to that?
I'll give them
I'm not
advantage.
seeing what was rolled.
Okay, right click your roll and roll again. Roll and keep higher. Alright, you grapple the guy.
And I'm just gonna hold him down and kind of wait to see what happens. I'm not trying to hurt him because I don't know what my master wants me to do, but I do get
Prince, your dog's got me, your dog's got me. Help.
He's really got you.
I'm
he-
also running after them.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to work looking at his notes and use Gleam contents to try and see if I can figure out a safer way to tear this all apart.
Good boy, Puff. Well done.
Okay.
I will walk up to him.
Lumino, you get outside.
Is it just outside or?
It's outside and up 60 feet.
Okay, so I need one round.
Yep. Almaris, you get there first. What would you like to do?
Is he a vampire? Can I tell?
He is clearly not a vampire.
Right. He has to make me a DC. $38 will save
Oh, good, it's Will.
as
Nice.
I charm him.
What did you say, James?
Oh, good, it's a Will save.
He's insane, so he automatically succeeds any will
30.
saving for.
He fails. That's pup. It's not pup's modifier, so it's fine.
Oh, sorry, I clicked on pop.
I don't know. Pup might have a plus 27 to will save.
I don't think
You
that's.
don't
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay.
He's charmed.
Okay.
So does Lumino arrive?
Yep. Lumina, you get there?
So, you tried to run away.
No, I tried to get to the surface because that's where I was told to go, and that guy was scaring me.
Who was
That
scaring him?
guy? Who's
Thank you. I'm very intimidating.
Truly.
like who is he referring to?
Rudius.
Oh,
The guy who had his thing and just stood there looking at him, thinking for several minutes.
so
Dude, that wasn't intentional. That was me trying to see what spells I had for spell strike that wouldn't just blow us all up if I casted it.
So you ran away.
Yes!
Without your pardon.
It just has to get to the surface. There's only one way out. Well, I guess there's a couple ways out.
Is it a wolf or a fox?
Oh, there's a couple ways out. Ooh, great.
Well, yeah, there's sewer accesses, but there's only one way I know how to get in and out.
You mean the way where there are guards placed that are said to kill everyone who comes outside?
Why are there guards there with that order?
Let's go. Up, let him go.
Nah, you should have just let him run out. Would have been funny.
Pup will get off and sit down.
Come on, Lumino. Don't.
Don't what?
Gives you a look. Rudius?
I've done nothing except telling him how wrong he is.
You hear?
Sorry
You don't
for
get a
us, but I
response
think
from Mars.
Go to blow out enough. Well,
My
he calls out the
God.
Rudius and doesn't get a response. He just sighs
He's playing with.
and murmurs something that I don't think anyone hears.
I can't.
He's
was gonna
playing with
say, I-
arcane stuff. Let him do that.
What's the perception needed to hear?
Perception, you would need to hear James.
Sorry, what was that?
Perception needed to hear.
To hear Rudius muttering?
No, to hear Elmara's muttering.
How far away is Elmaris?
Pop's very, like, literally
Well,
next
Up
to
and
him.
Lumino are right next to them. I'd like to attempt to roll because I think it'd be funny. But I'm like,
It'd be
giving
like
up the
DC
truth.
14.
For Ruiz all the way back there.
No, for Pup.
Yeah.
And what about the
What's
Okay.
passive perception?
10 plus modifier?
That
Really?
Okay,
I don't know
hear
why
you.
it did that.
Same.
I'll attempt to roll.
Okay, how far away is Lumino?
5-10 feet.
Lumino's got no issue hearing it.
I'm still in the. I'm still in
Rudius,
the.
you're having no luck.
Alright, fair enough. I mean,
Oh.
he's not trying to. I just wanted to see if it was possible if I could, because I think it'd be funny.
He just goes, fine, you can fucking choke then.
Can what?
Fucking choke then.
Oh.
As he is going to
Okay.
take up and the alchemist out.
Okay. Do you give the guards the pardon?
He is to be given a laboratory near the castle. He has to report when he leaves, and if he ever leaves my employment permanently without full warning and a conversation with me, we will have in trouble. Does he understand this?
That wasn't a part of the deal.
Does he understand
I
this?
mean, yeah,
Oh,
you're paying me a fuck ton.
You should have said
Good.
the line, you fool. I have altered the deal.
After the
Pray I
deal, pray that it do not alter it further. Yes, I was waiting for my chance.
Amaris,
Yes.
what do you want him to work on?
Need of good crafters.
Please don't say you want him to work on continuing
I
working
am
us
not
down.
going to have him work on infecting towns of vampirism.
Thank
The
you.
source of this one is tainted. Does not mean, however,
Yeah.
that I can afford to not have important crafters in my employ.
No, but after seeing what he is capable of down there, you understand that I might have some concern with this.
Concerns are noted.
The guy seems so gleeful.
However, he will not be slipping again, will he? Says out loud.
Slipping?
Let me reiterate, you have been pardoned of crimes up to this point.
I know.
If you commit any more,
The guy takes off his mask.
by the way, was there a vampire in the vat down there, or was it just a body?
There was a vampire in that vat.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for it to regenerate as well. That's why that's what I'm doing, still staying down there. Trying to find a way to turn off, like, destroy the machine, and waiting for the vampire to regenerate so I can kill it.
I'm
Well,
gonna ask one
that's
of
the
my
thing.
guards to get this
In
done.
that vat, it was dying over and over and over again.
Listen, let's go back to Udir, shouldn't we?
I will have my guard take this guy into custody until I am able to get him a laboratory,
Alright.
just so I can deal with this. One of the guards near the entrance, and then I guess we go back in.
Right. So what have I been
Also,
able
what's
to
with
get?
his eye?
That's a demon eye.
We'll be having words with him later, but for now, we deal with the vampire.
Okay.
Kind of funny how there were two different vampire making organizations going on simultaneously in
No, this guy
town.
found one of the vampires the other guys made.
Yeah, but he then made to continue to trying also to make new ones.
Okay. So, eventually the vat cools down after a couple of hours,
Alright.
and the vampire
that
stops
time-
dying over and over and over again.
In that time, how's things been going with me trying to figure out how to take this thing apart?
So
safely?
inside of there is mashed up vampire corpses in a pressurized container of vampire blood.
And will any vampire regenerates like to life?
That's what he wants to know. If you mash up enough vampires, mix them together, will they become one person? What will happen?
Vampire
He's kind of
piston.
fermenting vampires in there.
That's amusing.
Your interest in this is why I'm asking what you want to hire him for.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's going to be something horrific. We all know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
James, by the way, I can use the bracelet that I have without any issues, right? Because at this point he would have used it at least a few times if he could.
What bracelet?
Bracelet of the Morning Lord.
Doesn't have any penalties for undead.
No?
Then it's got no issues for you.
Right.
What does that do?
Well, by this point it's going to, if I want to return to it, it's gonna let me cast Sunbeam at this thing.
So when you
If you've got
once the thing has cooled down, if you basically slowly release it here,
Yes?
everything sprays out into the acid below.
Oh, cool.
Basically to slowly get rid of and destroy whatever is produced.
Right.
okay, that's what I would do then. So when the three of them when the three of them
Yes.
return, I'm
Yeah,
kind of just
he's
like muttering
creepy.
to myself, looking over notes and everything, and then I hear people approach. It's like, oh, sorry, I was kind of out of it for a moment, looking over all this information. What happened? Didn't hear anything after I started looking over all of this.
He still got hired.
Ah. Well, regardless, I think I found a way to safely get rid of all of this. It'll just take some time. I have to wait for everything to cool down first.
It looks like you tried growing a vampire inside of a vampire by taking a corpse, stuffing a vampire full of it, and then pumping that vampire full of blood.
Okay, this guy sounds
That was successful?
absolutely bonkers. What?
And he's an absolute madman.
Please, Amaris, reconsider.
I only said I was gonna hire him. Didn't say he was gonna survive that.
Right.
Sure if I should be relieved or scared.
Rudius
you
kills the vampire in the vat. There was a kill switch. Basically
to
drains
segue
it and
for,
dips
like-
him with acid. That's okay. We're about to end in a minute. Okay.
As Hilmars looks at you, Rudius nods once and goes back out. Pup, follow. Wait, is Pup still in wolf form?
Yes.
How big is Pup's wolf form?
Well, they're still pretty young, but they are wolves are big. So maybe like the size of a golden retriever, like a
James, how much for how high an athletics check do I have to roll to lift this thing?
You don't have to roll one. Your
I
strength's
pick
high
up
enough.
Pup. And I carry them like a baby.
Alright.
I got a dog.
From behind you, you hear an "Aww."
Lumino,
seems
Elmara shoots you a death glare.
very
You
awkwardly uncomfortable with this.
You just see her having like the face of someone who just sees a new mother.
Sorry
Also,
about that. I'm
you
back.
discover that Pup is a boy.
Lift you up, like Lion King style.
And with that, that is where we can end the session for this week.